Perfect. All right. That's going.
Peachy just messaged me where the Discord is for the stream.
Got it.
Or, yeah, the chat.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Inviting old peaches. All right.
Alrighty.
I found it. Great.
Nice.
I was like, I can't find Kuro's server, and I was like, oh my god, did I never join your server?
It's all good.
Yeah.
So, there's
Joining
so
a-
many of our servers.
Joining
Oh
a
my
commander stream bingo card.
Where? There I is. There I is.
Okie dokie.
Add Ashnod. Where are you? There you are, girly. Yeah.
All right. My deck is Grixis, just for everybody to know. The Clara is black. She's a black creature.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm also playing Grixis, I think. Yeah.
I don't know what it is about this year, but I have like 4 brews of Grixis decks and like 2 Demir. I am just feeling these colors lately.
It's just good. You can do whatever you want.
That's how I feel about Mardu most of the time, but
Oh,
Grixis
yeah.
has been crazy.
I'm gonna open all my candies now so that I don't have to be crinkling wrappers during the thing.
Smart.
Planning
I'm
ahead.
saving my chip opening for when we're streaming.
Yes.
So people know that I'm the bad guy.
That I am the villain.
Oh, damn, we're live. Okay.
All right, I'll quit crinkling candy wrappers now.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Here we go. That's what's up. Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, I see.
Hoo-wee.
No, wait, yes? Maybe? There we go. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Lexi, thank you very much for the resub. Alright, let's go. Let's see. The Jeff Goldblum pre-roll ad on Twitch is stressing you out. Wait, what? There's a Jeff Goldblum... What the... What? What? What would they need to advertise? Alright. I think we're all set and ready to go. We're gonna go over to this screen here. So hello everyone, welcome to another exciting episode of the Kuroitsuki stream. We are
I think me and Michaela might be swapped.
Oh no, absolutely. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We're all good. We'll figure it out.
That part.
Oh, my name's misspelled.
Okay, well that part. Okay. Oh yeah.
It gets misspelled. Honestly, and I'm like so much. You know, like no matter what. I've been doing comedy for like over a decade. The amount of shows that will bill me as like different names is, you know, you get used to it.
Do you ever run into like, not like, well, I guess like legal trouble, but like just when people mess that up and you're like, wait a minute, that's not my name.
Well, it happened, believe it or not, when Just for Laughs, the biggest festival in the world, was like, let's record an album with a bunch of comedians and put out the tracks. Well, they released the tracks with a mistake in my name, so I didn't know when it came out until it was like out. So they hadn't been. So that happened, but you know, just missing an R. My last name is silly. It's got too much going on. You know, there's 2 R's, 2 Z's, 2 A's, even though they're not sequential.
It is 2 Z's, isn't it? See, I second
And
guess myself
2
to take the
R's.
second Z away. Yeah.
And it's Rosa with an A.
Not
instead of
core,
it's,
yeah. I know,
isn't that silly?
Yeah.
It's just such an obnoxious name it can be. You know what I mean?
But you know what? It's your name, and I apologize for getting it wrong, and it's being
Don't worry
corrected
about
right
it.
now, so things are corrected.
All good.
All right.
I'm not worried. Ooh.
Yes. Boop,
Whew.
bam, boom. We're all good. We're all good now. Once that there we go. See, there was never a problem.
No, what are we even talking about?
Never
What?
happened.
Exactly.
What is even happening? How dare we even discuss?
All right. Well, so now that now that God is in His kingdom and all is right in the world, hello everyone. Welcome to Kurtsuki Experience over here. We're in for a good night with some wonderful people and faces who I just love playing Magic with, and honestly love getting to be able to see at different events. So once I do this one thing, we're gonna try some. I got a brand new thingamabob that I want to try out that I hope works. I'm sure it'll work. You know, everything works out the first time you try to do it, right? Right?
Oh, yeah.
Cosplayers? That's
Absolutely
true.
And if I'm not immediately good at it, I quit.
Right.
And then
Exactly. Yes, you get it. You
That's
get it.
You miss the step of having a mental breakdown because you're not good at anything.
Oh, exactly.
Yes. Like if you're bad at this, you're bad at everything. Like
You're bad at life.
right. The only
I have
reason
no
you're not-
idea what's happening to my thing too. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure that out. It's gonna go great.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening, I know I can fix this.
Yeah, that part is definitely not something that I have control over.
No, it is not.
Which makes it even worse.
Which means it's all your fault.
That's right.
You did this.
You did this to me.
One moment my computer was doing everything I wanted it to do, and now it's like, hey,
machine.
yeah, basically.
It's quite good.
It just says camera not available. Hey,
Nope.
look at this. Everybody's happy with me being here. Huh? All right. This friggin' camera better work. I'm gonna get it there.
Speaking of camera not working, mine is. Michaela, can you put your hand on your board somewhere? I just want to make sure that camera's. Okay, cool. It's just mine then. Nice. Good. Love that. Love that. Love that for us. We love this. Love it. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. What's going on? What's happening to me?
Glad I'm not the only one that goes through this. Every time I go live, I'm like, oh, camera doesn't work. My mic's disconnected. Oh, my Elgato's broken. Power went out in my house. Everything's wrong.
OBS needs to update. Oh no, here we go. It's like,
yeah.
Cool, great. Yeah, thanks, OBS. Wow.
While we start out cameras, I'm gonna go check on my squealing child.
Yeah. another thing to break and go wrong.
I don't know what's going on, but there's squealing coming from the other room.
Never a good thing to hear.
Now we're talking, and we're
Low
back.
Child noises. Oh my gosh. Technical difficulties is the sign of success. Can't convince you otherwise. Hi, Gunnar. Hello, everyone. The computers know when you're going live, and they do these problems to spite you. Honestly, so true. I literally had everything done. I had all the overlays all set, and things ready to go. but like reality knows that I thrive on constant things to do and chaos. So it gave me more things to do anyway, which, you know, thanks reality. You're always keeping me at my best. Okay, so welcome again, everyone. Thank you very much for coming by. Appreciate you, big heart. Yeah, so we're going to do what we normally do in a Karotsuki stream, which is introduce our guests. So, oh, I'm so silly. Yes, okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. All right. So we're gonna go over to this fancy smanchy screen. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna start in pod order. We're gonna start with Mike, and then just go around clockwise there, and just say who we are in Magic the Gathering community, where people can find you, a brief rundown of your deck.
Okay.
And kind of like what we can expect.
Mm-hmm.
And then what else? Oh, the most important thing, what I always love to hear, something non-Magic the Gathering or Universes Beyond or whatever, like related about you, so that we can learn a little bit more about the people behind the cards.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, we will start with Mike. Mike, hold on. Your commander is the 9th Doctor.
Oh, yeah, the 9th Doctor.
Oh, you're good.
And
right.
Clara Oswald.
There we go. Ooh, look at
Yeah.
this. Look at this new screen. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
all right.
Let's
I like
go.
this. This is fun.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm Mike Carosa. You might also know me as Mark Carbanza. I write for CommandersHerald.com. My column, Am I the Bolus, is basically the Am I the bad word of Magic? People write in, and I get to tell them whether or not they are the meanie at the table. We've turned that into a podcast recently called Am I the Bullcast, which just launched about a month or so ago. We've got 4 episodes out. Kuro actually recorded an episode with us that's going to be dropping in, get this, April, because we're dropping bi-weekly, and I got too excited and booked so many interviews all at once. So keep an eye on that. Subscribe to that. Hope you like it. Today I'm playing the 9th Doctor and Clara Oswald. The 9th Doctor is an Izzet Doctor with haste that says whenever the 9th Doctor becomes untapped during your untap step, you get an additional upkeep step after this step, which means that I'm just trying to make as many upkeeps happen as possible with the Doctor's companion, Clara Oswald, who I've chosen is black. Clara is the chosen color before the game begins, so she's this Grixis deck. She says if a triggered ability of a Doctor you control triggers, the ability triggers an additional time. So I'm trying to make upkeeps happen as much as possible. I've got a lot of fun stuff happening in the deck, and I'm really excited to play them. And something that's non-magic related that you can learn about me is that I'm also a stand-up comedian. I've been a comedian for over a decade. I'm actually going to be in Rochester, New York this weekend, Thursday through Saturday, performing with Kyle Kinane. I'll be featuring at the Carlson. So check me out there if you want. And then I'll also be at MagicCon Chicago, but the week before I'll be doing stand-up in Chicago. So come check me out and do stand-up out there.
Hell yeah. All right, buddy. Thank you very much for
Thank
sharing
you.
all of that. Yeah, I look forward to seeing how many upkeeps you're going to get.
Ooh, it is so fun to goldfish this deck. I love it, and I hope you guys enjoy it too.
Awesome. All right, over to Peachy. Michaela.
Okay.
Michaela, yes.
I'm Mythic Michaela. Mythic Michaela on like every platform that I know exist. I make cosplays. I cry over cosplays, and I also make fun little TikToks. I am playing Eriette today, my girl, who I've cosplayed. My deck is just don't pay any attention to the witch in the corner. That we'll just go with that. Just casting enchantments and trying to not let y'all attack me. I had all this time to come up with a fun fact about me, and I don't know.
There are a million fun facts about you, my friend.
I know, but like, I think all facts about me are lame, even when they're actually fun. Because like I do them, and so all of a sudden they're lame.
We love each and everything that we see you do. Are you doing any cosplays that are outside the magic sphere soon? Or...
I currently don't have any planned. However, I would like to get back to a non-magic cosplay this year. Magic cosplay has definitely taken up a lot of my time recently. But there is a game called what is that game called? See, I don't remember the name now. But it's like this game that was on Xbox Game Pass that you're a witch who like runs a farm, but you're trying to like figure out like this like plasma that's like taking over everything.
Oh,
and
not Bayonetta?
I don't remember what it is. I'll find it later. I'll fill you in by the end of the stream.
Yeah, all right, cool.
But there's a hermit in that. And that's like the coolest costume I've seen recently. And I would really love to make it, even if like nobody actually knows what this game is. So.
All right. Well, fair. I'm sure someone will know it. And when you run into that one like person that knows it, you're going to be like just so happy. Yeah.
Oh, I guess, you know what? I like to travel, and I went on a Disney cruise last week. That's a fun fact that I have right now. Yeah.
That's awesome.
It was chaotic, but it was fun. So.
Disney cruise?
Disney
like cruise ship out in the water? Disney themed?
Yeah, first time on a ship this last weekend. And,
how did that go?
I felt the boat moving constantly. I don't get seasick, but I could feel the boat moving. So.
Okay.
Mostly just mildly annoying in that sense. But then when I got back and I was like trying to work on cosplay on Saturday, I could feel the boat moving still, even though I was not on the boat. Which made things really interesting. So yeah. And I will also be at MagicCon Chicago. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up now.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, and then we go over to
Hello. I am Peachy or Peachy Pop Cosplay. All my handles are different because I was stupid and didn't reserve them on most platforms. But you can find me I'm on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, and a lot of my stuff's on TikTok. I do a lot of magic cosplay also, and I also do a lot of anime cosplays and things. I actually just finished my cosplay of Freerin from Freerin Beyond Journey's End, which is super good, and everyone should watch it. So I just finished that. I'm also going to be at MagicCon Chicago. And my commander today is Ashnod the Uncaring. I'm playing the card that I have is an alter from Seti21, who does a bunch of Ashnod fan art. So that's why she looks different. But Ashnod's whole deal is going to be about sacrificing lots of artifacts and then making a bunch of artifacts and then getting cool benefits from doing those things over and over. So I'm going to be making a lot of tokens. I have a pile of tokens here ready and some infinite tokens as backup. So we'll see what happens. And a fun non-magic fact about me. Another thing that I am really into is like retro gaming, and I specifically collect pastel pink handhelds. And I have like almost all of them that have ever been made. Tonight, after this, I'm going to go pick up 2 Hello Kitty pastel pink Game Boy Colors from someone who has them locally. So, and then I recently got a pink Nintendo DS tattoo on my arm next to my Game Boy tattoo. So I really, really love handhelds, especially. But yeah, so that's my fun fact. That's my one thing I do outside of Magic, which is not a lot.
Listen, we know that it consumes our lives, but the reason I ask these questions is because there is always something that people just they actually like just non-magic things that go on in their lives that lets us know a little bit more about them. So now we know that if we run into any pink game consoles
they're for me. To give them Peachy's home for wayward pink handhelds.
That's right. Exactly. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for that. And then let me see if this one works. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. It did work. All right. And then I am Kurohitsuki. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I love Magic. I'll be playing Isperia, the Supreme Judge. She is the second commander I ever built. Because I love her. We're back in Ravnica, so what better time to play her? She's all about. She was one of the earliest cards to mention Planeswalker directly on like the card.
Oh, fun.
So I was like, okay, that's super cool. So I made her my blue-white Planeswalker deck. So everyone's going to try to swing at my Planeswalkers to hurt them and make them not ultimate. And then I'm going to draw cards. And then I'm going to redirect combat and say no. And then I'm going to ultimate them. It'll be great.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you know my dastardly plan, we'll see how well it works out. But yeah, and then in terms of something non-magic related, last week I just went on like a work trip that I learned like just a ton of things on, and I'm just like still kind of riding that high. I love learning new things. I love getting better at a job and everything, and yeah, last week was just full of that. So there we go.
Tight.
Yeah. All right, let's go back to the game screen. Woo! There we go. Look at that. So smooth, so stylish.
Ooh,
Very
so fancy.
Yeah. And I already figured out how I can improve that screen to make it even better, so it's great. I'm having a wonderful time.
Hell
Yours is so high tech. Whenever I play, I'm just like, I just slap the game up. I'm like, I don't put my face on it. Go live, done. Like,
yeah.
Like
got all
you
these
say,
polished graphics.
I mean, that's completely fair, but like I, for the life of me, cannot bear to do the work of putting my face on the screen like how you and Michaela have it.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I know it's straightforward. You just like slap the screen on, OBS, blah 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 blah. I could not. I have never been. I have very like I think maybe on 3 occasions have able to be bothered, and but I have not for the rest of them. So you know it all works out. Yeah.
It was on people's streams. I was like, how are you guys doing that? I don't get it. Oh.
Yeah. It's like more complicated than I wanted to be. But yeah, so thank you very much everyone for joining us today. We're gonna roll 2d6s to figure out who is going to go first.
Big bag of dice. I will need them.
Wow, that is the unbeatable 10. Just put Aragorn there.
That's the 5.
Unbeatable.
I also rolled a 5.
Unbeatable. What?
Oh.
No. Unbeatable.
Tens, baby.
All right.
Tens.
We re-roll. Who's gonna go first? Who's gonna go
Yeah.
maybe second or last?
Is it me and you, Kuro?
Yep.
You and
Going
me.
again?
I got a semi-beatable 8.
Oh,
I got
damn. By
Just
1.
barely got by
Rip.
1. All right.
Ooh.
Technically wasn't
R.I.P.
beaten. True. Reign supreme. Okay. Well.
He technically wasn't beaten.
True. All right. We're gonna
Do you guys know
draw
my
our
real quick?
sevens.
Do you guys know
Yeah.
my favorite? Like, I have an alteration to the high roll that's been very fun. Is high roll, but if 2 people tie for the top, they cancel and it goes to the next person down. That's been really fun because like sometimes someone will roll like a 10 or a 12 and be like, oh, no one can beat that, and then like somebody else knocks them out. It keeps it fun. It's been
that's very
one that
fun.
I'd like to try.
The only the dice rolling variation that I've got is if we're rolling d20s, somebody rolls a 20, they can get beaten by a 1.
Oh, nice. You fail so hard, you succeed.
Exactly.
I like that. All right. Okay. We draw our 7. Go ahead and mulligan if you need to. It's drawn until you get a keepable hand. I don't care.
Look, I'm looking at 4 lands. I think I gotta keep that. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah. I'm good with this hand. For
Peachy,
sure.
did you have a TikTok today about keeping a 1-land Soul Ring hand? Or recently?
I don't think I did, but I think I have done that before, possibly.
Oh,
It sounds
okay.
like something I would do,
I
yes.
feel like I saw it recently, and I'm staring at my hand right now.
I've absolutely done that where I'm like, work out, it'll be fine. If I draw a land, it
Who
will
among us hasn't
fine.
done that?
The
Like,
soul ring tempts us.
huh?
Right?
Here's the thing. I can cast one thing in my hand.
Yeah.
The situation that's going on.
All right. I think we are all set to begin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm mulliganing.
I mean, you know. All right. Let's put on some-
I'm so annoying about mulligans. I'm like, you should keep it. Everything's fine. Everything will work out. Don't worry about it. Like, I do that both with my own hands and with other people's. I'm like, it's fine, whatever. I don't know why I hate mulliganing so much. I'm like, I'll just make it work.
Oh, I guess I should heads up on this because I do have proxies of, say, Bloodstained Mire,
Oh,
but I have the card right
I
here.
don't-
You know what I mean?
I couldn't possibly care less. In fact, at Chicago, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
trading like a bunch of like regular, like pretty much above a playset of each like away, and then just like proxy the rest for like drop my commander decks because I don't
It's
need
too
to do
many.
that.
Yeah.
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 And I
Yeah.
have way too many commander decks, and I don't ever want to stop.
Same.
So you know.
Same. Yeah.
Who among us hasn't done that, and why are they lying? Exactly. All right. Are we all set to go?
I'm good.
Yep.
All right. I will. Untap upkeep draw. Oh, okay. I'm going to play a Sea Chromed Coast, and I will pass.
Okay. I'm gonna play that Bloodstained Mire we just saw, and I'm gonna crack it for a Xander's Lounge. Unless you're gonna stifle me.
Yeah. What type of monster?
And that's gonna be my turn.
Silly. I'm gonna Merfolk Mistbinder you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna Mistbinder you.
There we go.
I'm gonna play a tapped Shatter Sanctum and pass the turn.
All right.
Getting wild over here.
I love those slow lands. I love them so much.
All right, I'm coming hot out the gate here, and I apologize, but don't.
Soul Ring.
don't
Soul
mean to
Ring.
me. Yeah, I am in fact. Go ahead. Soul Ring and even a second castable artifact. I don't mind if I do, and it'll be Retrofitter Foundry.
Oh my god.
I know. Now I have nothing in my hand left to play, but that was exciting. I'll pass my turn.
It'll be fine. We just mulligan until we get a keepable.
I know.
Oh.
I have to reread Retrofitter Foundry because I don't remember what it does.
It's got a
Okay.
billion modes. It's yeah.
I know. I
It's
remember
like-
when I found out it was $20 and it wasn't in any decks. I just traded mine away.
Yeah.
But it's so fun. It's interesting. I just so many lines of text.
Oh, it's so many. It's pay an amount of mana, tap it, and make a guy.
Yeah.
That's what all
Yeah.
of them read. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play a Thought Vessel, and then I'm going to pass after that.
Very nice. I'm going to draw and play myself a Reflecting Pool and tap 2 for Demir's Signet and then pass.
On tap, draw. I will play a Plains. I will read my card that I drew. You'd think I would know what my deck does, but it's been honestly, I haven't played a couple months now, so
I'm gonna be very, very upfront with you guys. I kept a hand with a card so stupid and so goofy and fun.
Good.
And I hope you all enjoy what it does to the game.
All right.
I'm
I'll
gonna
really enjoy this.
cast Open Armory and I'm gonna find Aura. Which Aura? I
Okay.
don't know. But an Aura. I guess it could be an equipment.
Could be.
It could be. You do have to reveal it, so we.
I
Can
do,
confirm
yeah,
that it is either of those. But yeah, I mean, whatever. Go. Yeah.
You know
I can't
what?
even see it's open
Oh.
the armory.
Sorry. It
There we
had
go.
one specific spot that like I get a bad
I
grip.
know. I've got one in the upper left corner, thankfully. That's it. Oh, come
I'm
on.
gonna choose violence and reveal Vorpal
Oh
Sword.
my god.
Ah.
What's it gonna be? All right, your go, PG.
Okay. Stuff. Draw stuff.
Where's the worst that could happen?
Let's do.
Let's
That's what
find
the
out.
problem is. All my decks are this thing where they make a big show, but they're not actually doing anything. I'm just putting like a ball under 3 cups and shuffling it around. And I'm like,
That's
what are you
the
doing
most
over there? I'm
fun
like,
way
"Yeah,
to
come on."
play. It's so much more fun to play like that. I am with it. I am so into that.
I'm gonna tap these 2 for Oni Call Anvil, and I'll
Ooh.
tap these 2 and tap Retrofitter Foundry to make
Make
a
a guy.
1/1 colorless servo artifact creature token.
Yay!
I think I have a servo in here, and then
And
And we
that's
take one, right?
Do
no,
I?
that's not this
What?
card. Okay.
Okay.
I
Cool.
misread.
We don't
The
take one
anvil.
yet.
Yeah.
Unless PG
Yeah.
yet. I need to make a servo. I'm looking through my giant pile of tokens, and then I'm done. I'll find my boy. Do I not have a servo? Oh, I don't. I'll have to make one myself.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh, one of these might be one on the back. No.
I'm gonna play Buying Coast, comes to play tapped, and I'm going to play an Oath of Gideon.
Ooh.
ETB. When it enters, I make 2 1/1 white core ally creature tokens, and each planeswalker control enters the battlefield with an additional loyalty counter on it.
Okay.
So, I'll find those tokens and I'll pass.
Okie dokie. Here we go. I'm going to play a let's see. I think I'm going to play a Haunted Ridge and then tap like this to play my commander who has a haste. And because Kuro, I won't be able to get at you before you start drawing cards.
True.
I am going to attack you for 2 with my commander, and also as a thank you for having me on the show. Thank you so much.
That's a 2/4, eh?
Yeah.
You're gonna attack into my 2 1/1s. What if they, were like way bigger?
To be fair, I did not remember you put tokens in.
I figured not.
And it makes sense to attack Mythic Michaela because of Eriette's life gain.
I'm sure that
this is merely manners. Yeah. This is just manners, though. This is me just being a good guest and attacking the host. That's just how you do it.
All business.
Yeah. All right, you're all good.
And and that's turn for me.
I will draw. I will play a planes and get my girl to play.
Ooh. Look at us being all bold with our 3-drop commanders, just playing them into potential removal.
This early in the game? Who would do such a thing?
Yeah, I'm passing. I'm not doing anything because I have nothing.
Teddy, look, I have your baby. I have her here.
That's such a good looking proxy.
Oh, I love. We
So
are
sick.
the Ashnod fan house. And then, were you good, Michaela?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Untap that stuff. Draw this stuff. Oh boy. Let's go. Xander's Lounge. And let's tap these 2 to make a. I do this, yes. Arcane Signet. And then. Oh yeah. I go a blue. Put you back here.
Oh, CT's in the chat.
And a Hoa.
CT's in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you
My
for
sweet
using the
baby
proxy.
girl. I love all of CT's Ashnod stuff. It was like
Right.
it was a non-zero factor in me cosplaying it. Like,
Wow.
I'm gonna go Arcane Signet and that mountain for Ethereum Sculptor. We do an artifact stuff in here. And I can't really do anything else. I'm gonna hang out with my sweet little robot here. He's gonna be good and fine and
CT,
not
if you
hurt
could
anyone
drop
ever.
your,
Actually.
links in the chat, that would be great. I definitely want people
And
to
I'm
know,
good. Go ahead.
Where to find you for commissions. What did you? Ethereum Sculptor, eh?
When we doing?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ethereum Sculptor, eh?
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play this Exotic Orchard, and
Ashnod is still
stuff
in
going
jail.
on. I'm going to play Venser the
Removal.
Sojourner.
Oh, fun.
Nothing to see here. He's just a
Uh-huh.
guy.
With 4.
He's gonna enter with 4 loyalty.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna plus him. I'm gonna exile this Oath of Gideon and return it to the battlefield and then I control at the beginning of the next end step. Which will be now. And that'll be an Oath of Gideon and 2 more core allies. So I have a total of 4.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the table likes this, right? Are we
Yeah.
cool or
The table loves
are we
this.
scared?
We love this.
absolutely
table?
On a turn,
terrified.
but I am the highest criminal of doing that, so I can't really say anything. I'm doing the most.
Oh, and that was the end of your turn because Oath of Gideon came back.
Son.
I have 2 upkeeps, no effects in the upkeep.
You gotta you gotta tap draw in response.
Yeah, well, the tap won't do anything because it's all one untap. It's just the upkeeps that double.
Tarsus, he knew.
I will play a Court of Ire. Court of Ire enters the battlefield. I become the Monarch. And at the beginning of my upkeep, Court of Ire deals 2 damage to any target. And if you're the Monarch, it deals 7 damage to that player or permanent instead. So Yahtzee, I'm gonna go to combat. And Michaela, I think our commanders are just gonna be pals. We're just gonna like bump into each other as fellow 2-4. But I'm coming your way.
Okay, so our commanders were fist bumping.
Yep,
'Cause I'm
fist
blocking?
bumping.
Cool.
Yep. And I will go to my end step, and I'm gonna draw for Monarch, and note that I have no blocker.
To any target. Wait, whoa. What the fuck?
What are we doing?
Yeah,
That's so
planeswalkers,
good.
huh?
Wait,
Dude,
no.
damn it.
I mean,
Wait.
Carl, you're gonna like my next play. I think. I don't.
I will.
No. I promise you. I think you're gonna enjoy the next thing.
If Kara's going to enjoy it, that
I
sounds
got
like
this
I might
express.
be in the not enjoying.
I don't know. I
just
think
played the first
everybody's
game
gonna
before
enjoy
that,
it, but I think
watched
Carl
it.
was the one who
This game
needed
is
some
Unreal
soothing
Tournament for
right then.
Zoomers.
So
But it's
I-
still unreal. That's actually
I'm trying to
not a
calm
bad
him in his spirits with this. You know what I
description
mean?
of Fortnite, actually.
For
No,
my
that's a
turn,
good
I'm gonna
point.
play the
Or
world's
TF2
most
for
non-threatening
for
Catilda.
Oh, it's just a Catilda. I don't know. Everyone, do you have vampires? Anyone? Huh?
I do.
There might be one in here somewhere.
I've got at least one.
There's a possibility.
I cannot wait until that matters.
So I have a 1/1 flying lifelink protection from vampires currently.
Wow.
Excellent. Excellent work. I am the Monarch, in case you were looking at attacking somebody.
So it seems like I should attack you. That
If
seems
you'd like to
something-
draw a card.
I would like to draw a card, so I'm going to attack you.
Well, I am going to
No.
take 2 damage from Eriette, be sad about it, and then you will be the Monarch.
Did you
Yay.
come back?
Oh, I don't even have a crown around here to put
Oh.
on. Oh wait, maybe I
Figured
do.
it out.
Just gotta
There we go.
cosplay up one real quick, right? That's how cosplaying works.
Yeah, you have EVA foam in the house. I know you do.
Oh no, I got this. We Gucci
Just
here. Okay.
Use your charmed apple as the crown. Oh, there we go. Is that Oko's crown? What is that?
Arwen.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Love it.
Not really working on the headphones, but okay.
It's
End
there
of
in
turn. Yeah, end of turn. I draw for Monarch, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Alrighty.
Quickly, someone hit Michaela. So
Well, I think I need a discard because I didn't play. I need a discard.
Uh-oh.
Cool. And then you're
Oh, yeah.
I discarded a Mind's Eye because I hate this card at this point. So
Yeah, Mind's Eye's a tough one.
I haven't seen Mind's Eye in a hot minute.
We're good.
I'm honestly gonna replace it for something.
I in my area deck use Necrologia, the 5 mana like pay X life and draw X cards.
Mhm.
And I think you can only do it at your end step anyway, so you're like paying all that mana to have to discard them anyway.
I love that.
But you can get a solid 7.
It's your go, Peachy.
Oh, and there's something also I forgot to show this off earlier. Hopefully the camera will pick it up, but I also got at the last Magic Con relevant to this deck. I got Kieran Yanner to sign me this artist proof
Ooh.
of Miss Batty Ashnod.
Oh, that's awesome.
I found these plastic things at Daiso. They're like, you
Okay.
know, the poor man's slab. We
Yeah.
have slabs at home.
Right,
But
yeah.
they're super good for keeping stuff flat, but she's my
That rips.
fancy girl.
That's really cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna untap
Zen,
stuff.
thank you very much for the resub, but I appreciate it. The resub with Prime. Chat
I
if
will
you are all
play
at all
a luxury
interested
suite,
in
'cause it's
supporting
sweet as
the
hell.
channel. We got Patreon, we got Twitch subs, we got YouTube,
And I think what I'll
community
do,
supporty thing.
kind of want to cast the girly
whatever,
pop.
whatever
Can
TikTok
I think I
does,
can.
cherries
Yeah.
or something. I don't
So
know.
2
Either way, I do
colorless, a
appreciate your
blue,
support. Thank you very much for
a
helping
red,
keep the stream going.
and a black. That's her. She's
We're
here.
ramping
Ta-da!
up, production
Ashnod is
next
here.
month, too.
She's a 1/4 death touch, just so you guys know that.
Mhm.
And what else can I do? Oh, I can tap this, and I can tap Retrofitter Foundry to sacrifice a servo to create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying. But since Ashnod is out, that trigger will be doubled. So I would sacrifice a servo. I will create 2 Thopters, and since one of more artifacts I control has left the battlefield during my turn, I create a 1/1 colorless construct also.
Nice.
So I get a construct and 2 Thopters for the low price of 1 servo. Not too bad. Where's my tokens?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
They're only babies. Don't be mean to them. They just got here. Thopters.
Okay, sure.
They're sweet babies. Don't be mean to my robots.
Are you going to? You're gonna tap sack with the Oni called Anvil, right?
Maybe, possibly.
Because that
Are you gonna
sack and then we take 2 damage and then you gain 2 life?
Perhaps. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find my Sure. He has a buddy. Where'd he go? Did I lose him? He'll have to be this regular one. I'll just kill that
blue
one.
Thopters, the way
And
God
I
intended.
get a construct also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what, Servo? I'm just gonna reassign you. You're working a new job. Now you're a construct. Congratulations on the promotion, sir.
What is my purpose?
Construct. There he is. And now he's got angry eyebrows. There he is. Great. He's a construct. And then, I will tap this to sacrifice. You know what? I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill my poor babies. I'm gonna leave him right here.
But you're gonna gain so much. Oh wait, no, you can do that next turn. Oh my god, that's so good.
Can you do it? Yeah.
Your turn. Okay.
I think I will just pass then.
Oh my goodness.
Okie dokie. So.
Well, that was pretty good.
See, I just want to have a big old pile of babies. Big old pile of robots. Don't even worry about it.
Tight.
Alright, well, I'm gonna play this Karn's Bastion. And there's a lot of stuff on the field now.
Yeah, whose stuff? Nobody else is freaking out about that Venser, by the way. Just nobody else, huh?
I'm freaking out about it.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just vocally freaking out about
what
it, I
could
guess.
possibly be the problem with Venser, huh? He's done
I don't know. Whenever you cast a spell, you exile target permanent. You
How
know.
many spells can I possibly cast? You know. Yeah, we'll be fine. However, this Court of Ire is problematic.
Well, look, at least it's not going to be 7 damage. So it'll just make sure that you can't exile stuff. That's quite literally all I have to do with that.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna play this good old boy named Teo the Shield Mage so that I can have hexproof. And Teo will come in with 6 counters. Now, of course, in the old rules of Magic, if I had hexproof, you would not be able to redirect that filthy damage over the Venser, but, you know. I would have been too strong, so Wizards decided to nerf me specifically years ago.
I think that's why they put the rule in. They were like, Kuro's gonna go wild. We gotta.
Yeah. True, honestly. So I'm gonna make an 0-3 wall.
Okie dokie. Damn. All right. I'm not getting through anywhere.
No. I'm going to swing 2 1/1s over at Mythic Michaela, so that I can have the malarkey.
I will be taking 2 damage.
All right.
Ding dong.
Just as you had finished the crown.
And I'm passing you the crown. This way.
All
That's
right.
right. This way.
Sits upon my head, my Gundorian crown. And I'm going to play. Oh, did I miscount my mana? I think I did. It's fine though. No, I super miscounted that. So weird. I'm going to plus Venser so that he doesn't die. All this damage.
He wouldn't die.
What? Don't. Oh, that's right. I kept thinking he had like 3. Either way, I'm gonna.
Yep.
Flicker the Oath again and again.
Mm-hmm.
And then pass the Toin.
Okie dokie. I'm going to untap and trigger the 9th Doctor. That's going to be a 2 upkeeps for me. Both Court of Ire triggers are going to hit Venser for 2 damage. So 4. And then I'll move to my draw step. I'm going to play this Swamp. And as teased, I'm going to play something that I think might be fun for everybody who has fun stuff in their hands. This is a card called Wild Evocation. It's a 6-mana enchantment. It says at the beginning of each player's upkeep, that includes you, that player reveals a card at random from their hand. If it's a land card, that player puts it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, the player casts it without paying its mana costs if able.
I don't like that.
I mean,
that's so true.
But I mean, y'all might benefit from that. I mean, I don't know how many Planeswalkers you have in hand, Kuro, or how many. Maybe you'll hit a Worm Coil Engine Peaches, and Michaela, you might hit an Overwhelming Splendor. Who knows? But either way, I know that, and I'm sorry about this, Michaela, but I have to come back your way because I don't have anywhere else to safely send my doctor.
Look, that's valid. I will be taking 2.
Sounds good. And I will not be the Monarch because that's not how that works. But that's my turn. And remember, at your upkeep, randomly from your hand, you reveal a card. And if it's a land, it comes into play. If not, you cast it if able. No, if you cast it without paying your mana cost. That's it. If able.
Huh.
Okay, I think I did the commander damage right. Okay, so I untap, upkeep, I reveal one at random.
Yeah.
Yes, before draw. True. Yeah. So just, I guess, flip your hand upside down, like, just back face up and...
Yeah.
You know,
I have 7 cards, so...
Number 2 from the left. Yeah, there you go.
What is it? Vorpal Sword!
Oh, no.
There we go.
We did it. Okay, so I will cast the Vorpal Sword. Then I will draw my card for the turn.
Uh-huh.
I will play the Swamp. I will...
I'm going to go ahead and say you're welcome. I feel like, although it didn't save you all that much mana, it still was a free thing.
It is, and it made so I could do things this turn that I'm actually really excited about.
Right.
Well, look at that.
Yeah.
And now everybody leaves Mikey alone. It's like having my own.
Oh, that.
Okay, I'm gonna play this flicker form on my Eriette.
Okay.
So now I have an enchantment, 1 spirit, so 2 total. And then I'm going to tap these 2 swamps to equip this Vorpal Sword on this Catilda. That is now a 4/2. And Catilda is gonna head over there at Venser.
In the air.
In the air. Oh, yeah.
With lifelink, no less.
Lifelink, yes.
It begins.
Venture takes 2, right?
4.
4.
4. No, Venture dies.
Bleh.
Bleh.
And I gain my 4 life.
That's how Venture sounded when he died. Bleh.
Yeah.
Michaela, are you okay with me calling that potentially a team effort, or
That was a team effort. I could not have equipped the Vorpal sword without the aid of
You know
your
what?
enchantment. So
look at us go?
it's valid.
Look how far we've come.
You didn't hit him, so you're not the monarch.
I know this is
There's
correct.
a silver lining for you, Kuro. You still got the crown.
Yay.
I am going to my end step where my Eriette will trigger for X equals 1. So
Okay,
each
I'm
opponent
down
loses 1 life and I gain 1 life.
Okay.
Mm. It begins.
It's 1. It's 1 damage.
It begins.
Mm. And then you all set?
Sounds good.
Yep, I am all good.
Well, so we're untapping, and then an upkeep I reveal. Do we all do that, right?
Yeah, so at the beginning of your upkeep, you randomly reveal a card from your hand, and if it's a land, it goes into play. Otherwise, you cast it.
Okay. Well, I have 2 cards in hand. Do you want to pick left or right? Anyone?
Left.
Oh,
Nice. We were both on
and
left.
it's Arkham Dagson.
Oh.
Nice. Yes. Yes.
Thank you. I'm gonna draw a card now. I'm gonna play an Urzaz Saga. Yund.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'm just gonna probably fiddle with Retrofitter Foundry for a while. Well, first off, I will tap this to sacrifice an artifact. It will be this construct. Because it's my turn, and because I have Ashnod out, I will get a construct back. That only happens once per turn, so I only get 1. And you'll all lose 2 life, and I will gain 2 life.
Done.
Hooray!
Hurrah.
Bing boom. So there's those 2 things. And then I will tap Retrofitter Foundry to sacrifice a Thopter. And Retrofitter Foundry thing is if I sacrifice a Thopter, I create a 4/4 colorless construct artifact creature token. But because I have Ashnod out, I'll get 2 4/4 artifact construct creature tokens. And there are these 2. Which, fun story about this. This is the this from Cats and Cantrips, and I was playing this, and a guy was like, "Oh, if you need another of those, I can give you the toy Agumon Digimon card that it's based
that's
off
sick.
of."
Wait, that's awesome.
Yeah, so he's got a buddy now. Wee,
Yeah, buddy.
little friends. So he's a 4/4. They're both 4/4s. That's what they is. In their little heart of hearts.
So true, MC. Curl Sphinx Suki.
Well,
I like that. I love Sphinx so
Can I
much.
do anything else? I don't.
That's really
Oh,
great.
well, hey, yes, I can. I sure can do something else. I'm gonna tap. Hold on. Less stupidly, a red and a Tahoo. I'm running out of space with my little guys here. And I'm gonna go with Imperial Recruiter. When he enters, I go get myself a creature card with power 2 or less, reveal it, put it into my hand, then shuffle. Yeah, power 2 or less.
Damn.
Find.
Someone's doing a little too much over here.
I'm just playing with my little 1/1 robots. Don't worry about it.
If you hadn't spooked me with your Venser, I think I would have turned my attention elsewhere.
If I haven't made myself an enemy yet, I will now because I'm going to go get Urza.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay. Good
We don't
game,
stand for
everybody.
I
this, man.
understand.
Good game.
So he's going to my hand.
Uh-huh.
I think I can cast him also. Which sucks because I can't. That's the last card in my hand, so I can't get anything for free next turn if I do that.
So it's 4 toughness, Urza?
Yeah, so it's power 2 or
that's
less,
fine.
but he's a 1/4. He's
Yeah,
got little
that's
weenie
okay.
punches.
I'm okay with that. No big
so
deal.
we'll
It makes a really cool artifact, so...
I know. He does a
Yeah.
lot. It's just... I'm trying to be optimistic, you know?
Okay.
Lying
I'm
to
literally
yourself.
just using him to make more robots.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Ah.
it's lore related because Urza and Ashnod are, you know,
Best friends.
they're
Best-
best. They've historically gotten along really well.
Right. Super well, actually.
I feel like this is a
Urza-
deck of questionable morals.
Huh?
It's the deck of questionable morals.
Oh, it is. I bumped into Kathleen from Loading Ready Run, and I was in Ashnod. I was in my Ashnod cosplay, and she was like, Ashnod did nothing wrong. Bye. I was like, yeah, we'll go with that. So here's my construct from Urza. I got too many dudes. There he is. And this is.
I can't get over how nice that Ashnod proxy is.
I
it's
know,
so
isn't it
good.
pretty? Let me
It's so
let me
nice.
take it out of this sleeve too, so you can fully see, like,
Give us.
oh,
Yes.
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 so
Living.
pretty. Ah!
Yes.
That the profile art was
I know.
fantastic.
Yeah, I've
if
got
you-
the pop art playmat on my wall. I loved it so
that's
much.
awesome.
Let's see here. So I've got this construct, and he will be a number of power toughness. I'm not swinging at anyone though, so you can go ahead while I count it up. So it's gonna be a 1, 2,
Robo Vmon.
3, 4, 5.
Okay,
6.
remember, Curl, you've got an upkeep trigger.
Untap. Upkeep.
See, I'm not even getting anything for free. I'm paying for all my stuff. It's fine.
What?
So am I.
You got
I have a lot
Arkham
of stuff.
Daxon.
I'm getting anything for free over here, man. Let me move my deck back here.
Alright,
How we looking?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see it.
1.
Let's do it.
Oh, Thran
Then
Dynamo.
Dynamo. Okay.
Oh, we love not having to cast
Like-
spend mana on that. We love that draw.
Okay, free Dark Ritual.
My mind's eye back that I discarded.
Yeah. All right, everyone's doing too much.
Except Mike. Isn't that crazy? You know, it's
I'm
not
gonna
a big
fill
deal.
up castles. I've never done anything to anyone, actually.
I-
I've
I-
actually never done a crime ever.
I literally cannot deal tokens. I mean, I can, but like it's rare.
Mm. My many babies.
I'm a little dingus. Nobody worry about it.
Dangus. I'm gonna play
Lands.
My rocks
Arena
back.
Rector.
Phew. Yeah, everybody but me tutoring, huh? Oh boy.
I don't tutor yet. Okay, not until you do something weird like attack me. So strange.
Attack you or gun it down? The court says no. What if I do that? Would you like that or?
I don't think you want to.
I don't know. Maybe I do. Which planeswalker do you even want to get with that?
I don't even know.
Donovan Bon.
Donovan Bonovan? Honestly, I love Donovan Bonovan.
Donovan Bonovan.
I'm gonna -2 Teo. Donovan Bonovan. You know what? You know what?
Uh-huh.
Oh, why did I think I was gonna get my commander out? Never mind.
You have the mana. You had a free Thran Dynamo.
Yeah, but Thran Dynamo tap for the Arena Rector.
Choices.
Yeah. Choices. You know what? I'm gonna play this Otawara. That's right. I'm going for it.
Playing it. All right.
Hold on. Am I silly? Am I just a silly Billy for doing that? Why am I doing that?
It's still a land. If that's what you want, you follow your heart. No one's gonna be mad at it.
How deadly is this board?
I mean, I'm not. I've just got a grip full of lands. straight up.
Michaela,
More
do
than
you
half
have
my hand is lands.
You don't have any lands or anything in your hand, right?
Also,
I have missed a land drop, so
Yeah.
I haven't even benefited from the wild evocation yet.
Just kind of.
He's giving out free stuff to everyone else.
It just is kind of going off. Okay. I'm gonna. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play my commander. I'm gonna be a good team player. Everyone had their commander out. We're all having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pass.
Draw for Monarch.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
So that's an untap. That's 2 upkeeps for me. Upkeep number 1, Arkham Daxon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not letting you tutor 2 things to the board.
Please.
So Arkham Daxon's gonna get shot. I'm gonna do this. I have to resolve my upkeep triggers separately. So randomize 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. It's a Wildfire Devils. Does anybody have instants and sorceries in their graveyard? Nope.
I don't. Also,
Okay.
one quick
I have
note,
one.
if it matters, Arkham Daxon, I would only be able to get one thing because the sacrifice isn't part of the cost; it's just part of the effect.
Oh.
But only get one thing because it's before the colon. I also
okay.
thought that it worked that way for a while
Oh.
until I figured that out. So he's not there.
Turns out still worth keeping the deck because Arkham Dagson is
It's so great.
a monster.
Yeah.
I
Nothing
believe
like
he's
getting a
still
Dark
dead.
Steel Forge for a Karnstruck. Yeah, I think that's gone.
Okay, all right. Bye, Arkham Dagson. Sorry, Bubby.
And then I have another trigger of Court of Ire and another wild evocation. Let's go with the evocation first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is a Maze of Ith, which is going into play.
Nice free
And
Maze of that.
Court of Ire is. Oh, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? Court of Ire. Man. Ooh, okay, so I've got 2 damage to throw somewhere, and I have to. Ooh, if I get rid of the Arena Rector, Kuro might go get something spooky, but also might get something that helps everybody.
Yeah, I'm known for doing that.
Which,
Many
you know,
such cases.
this is our first time playing together, so I'm just going off of you being so sweet. And so I'm hoping you do something nice for the whole table. But Michaela, your Catilda is pretty great on the backside.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering, would you prefer having Catilda in the graveyard to cast it, or do you like Catilda where she's at now?
I like her chilling where she's at right now.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the Ethereum Sculptor, and then gonna go to my turn.
Right. Bye, Bubby.
Here we go.
These guys
Let's
get
see.
smaller.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What?
6.
You don't want to give area protection from vampires? It's gonna be so important.
I
Come
don't.
on.
Wait, we already established I've missed a land drop.
True.
I am. I play Steam Vents tapped. Team player, and means nothing. Tapping my Dimir Signet and 5 mana to play Xanathar. Xanathar, Guild Kingpin. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose target opponent until end of turn. They can't cast spells. You may look at the top card of the library anytime. You may play the top card of their library. You may spend mana as though any color to cast spells this way. Whoops. But also, that's the only non-land card I have in my hand right now, and it's the one card I forgot to switch out for webcam. No, it's 2 cards. Damn. Anyway, gonna go to combat, and well, if I go at Kuro, I die, but you draw a card.
I do.
So, would you kill my commander if I came your way? Because that Rector might want to go away too.
Yeah, I guess so. I won't do that.
Unless, Michaela, would you like our commanders to fist bump again?
Our commanders can fist bump.
I like that more. Okay, commanders are fist bumping.
Fist bumping commanders.
Kuro, you asking like that? You telling me that I shouldn't trust you? I'm just not gonna.
I know. I'm literally just thinking like, what planeswalker do I even want to get? Like, I don't even know. I wasn't planning that far ahead.
No, you gotta be Look, Arena Rector, you gotta know what you're getting.
I had literally no clue. It's based on what's going on the board, and the board's scary.
It's very scary. It's spoopy.
Honestly, I'd probably just get Gideon and make PG attack Gideon. Save myself for like 1 turn.
Thank you. That's gonna be the end of my turn, and I will do no such drawing for Monarch because I didn't get it back.
I don't think I've played the Wandering Emperor
I will
yet,
untap.
actually. Good
Okay,
call.
so upkeep,
That
I have a
actually
trigger,
would be
right?
Pretty fucking good.
That's right. You have a wild evocation trigger.
Okay. So I have 5 cards in my hand that I just laid out. Someone want to pick one?
3.
Right in the middle. Despondency. Enchanted creature gets -2, -0. When it's put into the graveyard, returns Despondency to its owner's hand. What do I not want attacking me? Who has the biggest creature?
The 9/9.
The artifact that gets bigger.
What? Now,
Okay.
What does Despondency say? Does it say anything about activated abilities?
No.
No, it unfortunately does not.
Close.
Okay. So the Despondency is going on the 9/9. So it gets -2, -0. But more importantly, with my Eriette in play, that 9/9 can't attack me.
Despondency is
That's
part of
right.
the Rancor cycle. Nice.
So he has a -2, -0 right now.
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay. He gets a little donked on the head. He can't.
Okay.
A little bit of a donk.
I will draw for my turn. Ooh, that's spicy. Is that what I want to do, though? Sorry, I just need to talk to myself here for a minute.
You're good. Listen, no, we get you. Spicy, all right.
Well, while you're thinking about that, you guys can enjoy my cat Arthas, who's here. He blends into the background a little bit.
Arthas, what a good name!
This is him. I know.
Oh my gosh.
Sweet little guy.
Wiggly. It's okay, Bubba. I know you hate being
Wiggly
picked up,
bones.
hate happening to you.
Is Arthas just as destructive as the real Arthas?
Absolutely, every morning, every
Oh,
day.
I honestly have no idea that Arthas is like part of a thing. What is Arthas?
It's from
reference?
World of Warcraft or Warcraft in general.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The Lich King himself.
That's him.
Okay.
He's a fluffy little dude that lives in my house.
Yes.
Peaches, how many flyers do you currently have?
I have one Thopter.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you have anything that allows you to sacrifice that Thopter right now? In play, that I can see.
No.
Cool.
No, because my well, actually, I technically could. Now that you said it, I could tap like 3 of them for blue mana to untap Retrofitter Foundry and then tap it and then sacrifice the Thopter. I could do that.
Okay.
Seems like a good thing to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 2 lands off of Wild Evocation later, in case you guys were wondering how well I've been doing over here playing that card too soon.
I mean, I've no hand, so I will get nothing for free from it either.
Yeah, that's true, and I'm happy about that a little bit, considering how advanced you are.
Fair. That's fair. I've gotten enough stuff.
You got Urza, and you can activate him now.
Totally, dudes. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, guys.
If I didn't get rid of Arkham, it would have been Darksteel Forge next turn, is my guess. But that Urza.
It probably would have been something meaner than Darksteel Forge, honestly.
Somebody let me be the monarch.
Cards I ever get from Arkham.
Damn.
The 3 cards that Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Campbell, Console of Allocation.
Oof.
Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, that player loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Oof.
Damn.
That's a good one.
And then I am not going to attack. I'm going to proceed to my end step. I have 2 enchantments in play currently, so y'all lose 2, I gain 2.
Lost 2.
Okay.
Currently sitting at 34 at the least amount of life. Oh my god, leave me alone, everybody.
That was the end of my turn.
Oh, I thought you were at 35 when I said that.
Thank you very much for the follow, but I appreciate it. Welcome.
Before your end step, I will attempt to do that thing that I was talking about, where I will tap 3 guys. That'll untap Retrofitter Foundry, and then I can tap Retrofitter Foundry, sacrifice the Thopter, and get constructs. They will become 1 and 2. Oh, I have the right one! Woo! The actual one!
Your army grows.
Do I have another? No, it's just 1.
Alright,
Pooh.
I just gotta
Well,
take off the slither.
I think I might be out of constructs. Let me make a new one! And then I'll go to untap, because, oh, I know that is 2 of them. Yeah, that's right. That's 2, and then there's these 2. Okay. Cool. I'll do untapping stuff. All my little guys.
Your upkeep trigger will happen, but you pick a random card from 0.
Whoosh! I will get nothing. I will receive absolutely nothing. Okay, and then I will draw a card. Whee! I'll pay these 2 for a Mind Stone. Oh boy! Everyone excited? Let's do.
Just have to wait for 1 millisecond. What terror did you provide?
Huh?
What'd you get for free?
Oh, I didn't get anything for
Nothing.
free.
Empty hand.
I got no hand, and now I got no hand again.
Your hand ain't got no bones.
I know. So these are
No
all 4/4s.
strings.
I will do. I'm gonna tap 1.
Which
And
doppelganger card is
2,
everyone talking about?
and Urza
Drink
Saga,
water?
because that kicks up to
I gotta
2. And I will make
water.
another one of these type of constructs. So
gonna
let me
refill the
switch these
next
around for
available
clarity purposes.
Small time. For both of you, then.
Okay.
Doppelgang. What's this doppelgang? I know that's one of the cards, like, newly revealed, but
One's a 4/4.
I'm not sure what it is.
Four construct is this one over here, and then the one that I made from the Urza Saga is another of the Star ones, so they can hang out and be buddies. Okay. Well, got all these guys now. I don't really know what to do with them.
Well.
You know what? Let's.
One of them
this.
can't attack Michaela. At
This is
least we
true.
know that.
This is true. I'll tap this over here, and I'm just gonna sacrifice Mind Stone, and that'll trigger twice, and I'll draw 2 cards. That goes in my graveyard.
Spicy.
That's so good. Oh, in response to the upkeep, you could have done that. The upkeep trigger of the.
I cast it on my
No.
turn. That was my
No.
draw for this turn.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, you cast Mind Stone this turn?
How
You
about-
lose
yeah,
2
I
life
did.
and
Oh, do I get ouchies?
yeah, combo.
And
Did I
I gain
receive
2.
2 ouchies? Is that how many?
You lose 2, I gain 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. The way I play this deck, I'm like, I don't care what anyone else wants to do. You can do that. I just want to make my little robot guys.
I just want to keep my life.
Yeah, exactly. We're all just playing solitaire here. We're all just building like
Battle
a sandcastle and be like, isn't it great? Look.
Battle Cruiser magic at its finest.
Mm-hmm.
Struck. And it's a 1/1.
Well, isn't it like XXX GU though? Right? X copies of X
And so
things?
they blew up the Mind Stone.
Yeah,
I get
yeah,
a construct.
yeah,
There
yeah,
he is.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What
a lot
else
of
can I
mana
do?
for
Can I do anything fun here?
Only so much. What to get 2, you need to do 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, yeah, that's 8
Well,
mana for 2 copies of one thing. Doesn't make him non-legendary, I don't think. Yeah, no.
Into any more Thopters?
You just start making
Let me
copies
count
of
up what my
season.
constructs
You
are right
find
now.
out you start
This
topping
deck involves
off
so much
after-
math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're both 10/10s. Oh, wait, 10, 11, 12. They're both 12/12s. Where's my dice? I need so many numbers for this freaking deck. Eh.
Judge, deck is too complicated for me. Can you please?
Deck is boring to watch, Judge. Okay. So these are 12/12s. This one cannot attack Michaela. This one came out this turn. And then I've got these 4/4s. I don't even know what's going on the rest of the board. They're so... Who's got stuff? Who has blockers? Let's see. You've got... Kuro, you've got
Me.
cards. You have things.
Yeah.
I've got
you
a
also have
5/6 and a 4/2.
Ah, I see.
I have a 2/4 and a 5/3 and a 2/3.
Okay.
And Kuro's got
2/4.
Hellwalkers and the Monarch. And Kuro will also draw cards.
I do
That
love
is-
drawing cards.
And Teo is currently...
At 2, yeah. I mean, like, the Core Devourer could take him out. I have Hexproof Flip to do. Like, I don't even know what that's doing for me. Because it doesn't feel like anything.
I mean, you can't take any burn spells to the face. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm
Take
not
one of
I'm not
those.
interested in doing that yet.
Yeah. Gosh. I think let's...
Spin the wheel.
yeah. Because I want to send my 4/4 somewhere. I've got just 2 of them. You know what I'll do? Because I can't attack Michaela with this guy. He's got to hang out
Mhm.
here. So one of you will
Mhm.
receive this, and the other of you will receive these 2 4/4s. Let's do it that way.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't. Kuro, you can have the big boy, and Mike, you can have the 2 little ones.
Just a big boy on
Okay.
the ground, right?
Is that right? Or I should probably do that the other way. Mike can
Yeah,
have
you
this,
should
Kuro can
probably
have
do it
this
the other way.
That's a smarter way to do this.
fair to assume nobody's playing instants and sorceries really in these permanent based decks, so I'm just gonna chump with the Wildfire Devils, which has been so helpful so far.
Yeah. Cool. There he
Oh,
is.
actually,
Yeah.
hold on a second. Wait a second. I'm gonna Maze of Ith, your big guy. I
Ah!
forgot it was there too.
So he
It
will
was never there to
become
begin with.
unattacked. He will
Yeah.
go to timeouts.
Untap.
Yes.
And then Kuro, you got these
Untap
two.
target attacking creature.
Oh, he untaps. That's right. So he's untapped.
Yeah, it just prevent all combat damage dealt to and by this creature this turn.
I'm gonna block with 2 core allies each.
You got it. And then are those just two
Bop,
little guys? Two little
Just 2
dudes?
little guys. Yeah.
Okay. And I think can I do anything else that's useful? No. I will pass my turn. All my
Alright.
boys. My robots are now tapped.
Untap. Upkeep.
Trigger.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 2. No! Somebody can sing his rev! Damn it! I am so sad.
Well, I do have a. Are you casting it?
You have to.
Oh, you have to.
The only
if
if you're able is only applicable to stuff that's like only cast at the combat phase or stuff like that.
Well, I do want to point out you do take 2 for casting that.
I did.
Yeah,
I
combo.
did.
That was really
Dang
important to me
it.
that you know that.
No, I get it. All right.
I know I didn't feel bad enough already, so.
All right, Mike, buddy, old pal.
You gotta tell me what your plans are, though, buddy.
Bro, I don't know. Something cool.
You gotta do something that's gonna get rid of the craziness, but also leave me having fun. You know what I mean? Let's block it with Xanathar. Let's have some fun with it.
Yeah,
It's the stream for caring.
I can definitely get something that will do stuff like that for sure.
Sure. Okay. Well, Xanathar blocks.
Woo! All right, that's 1 arena rector down. And with
Doesn't
that
it get
great
exiled?
power- Oh yeah. And then when they come back-
Yeah.
when you have-
I remembered a thing about a card I don't play.
Yeah. All right. What's the worst that it could be? Right, everyone? Come on, like it could always be worse.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
You're gonna get a planeswalker that can get back your Sphinx's rev to your hand.
That probably would be the right call.
Because you have all that mana.
All right. All that mana. I got all that mana.
You're just gonna go get to Fairy Time Rattler.
No. Oh, why would you? Why would you say that? I could just get Ugin. Wouldn't that be fun? Although a bunch of those artifacts.
I'm not laughing.
would tank through it anyway, so.
Yeah, they would.
Here we go. All right, here's. I'll do the smarter play, despite it not being the play that I want to make.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get the Eternal Wanderer.
Oh my god.
It'll be great.
Sure.
So she'll come in with 6.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I think the answer is definitely to -4 her.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't love that, Kuro. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that happening.
but I'll let you keep Ashnod. Huh?
I suppose. But my babies. What about all my babies?
There's too many babies.
No.
Why would you let her keep Ashnod?
Huh?
Why would you let her keep Ashnod? That's a crazy move.
Because she'd have been able to recast Ashnod anyway.
Yeah.
So technically, this
Yeah,
is
make her
actually
use
leaving
those
her with the least amount of
resources.
things. Well, she doesn't have any cards in hand.
I do.
Oh, true.
I
Oh,
have
true.
2 cards in hand right now.
Oh, yeah, mine's Mind Stone.
I did. I blew up my Mind Stone to draw
That's
2
true.
cards.
That's true. Nah, we're fine. Michaela, which
Okay.
creature would you like to live?
I would like my Catilda to live.
All right,
Interesting.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting.
Catilda can live.
I would have put all my money on Combal. I'm not gonna lie. I was so ready for Combal to be the one.
Yeah,
So if we are indeed doing that, I do have some tappy business that I'm gonna have to do before you blow up all my dudes.
Yeah. So I'll be activating.
Yeah,
the
'cause
minus-
Urza-
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some money worth out of them. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tap all my.
But what
boys.
am I keeping, Kuro?
Xanathar.
I knew it.
So I'm gonna tap this to float 6. And I guess we'll go 7. I'll tap this. I'll sacrifice this construct. You will all lose 2, and I will gain 2. 1, 2. So I have 7 mana floating. I will pay 2 of that. Well, I guess none of that really matters because if I make a bunch of tokens, they all die then. Can I float 7 and then
Yeah.
after they all die, can I use it still?
I mean, if you float, if you float a bunch of mana right now, and then the ability happens, and then before I move to a next phase, you have the ability to use that mana for whatever.
I'll do that. I'm just gonna use it to make a few more servos, but these will all then die. And then you're saying Ashnod can stay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's my mana. I floated by eating all my tokens.
The despondency goes back to
what-
my hand.
Blue mana.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep my
Goodbye,
commander.
constructs.
My commandy pants.
Here. These are all tokens.
I'm going to Karn's Bastion to proliferate.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna -2 Teo.
What creature did you keep, girl?
My commander.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Thought that was another planeswalker.
Isperia, the forbidden one. And then I will pass the turn.
Or while you do that, I'll do my token business.
Yeah.
So I had 7, just so everyone knows what I'm doing. I'm gonna pay 2 to tap this, and I get a servo. Where'd he go? We can rebuild. They'll be okay.
We can rebuild
Servo.
them.
So I use 2 of that. I'll use 3 of this. Go down to 2 to untap this. And then I will, I guess, pay that 1 to tap this to make him a Thopter. Done.
Oh,
I'm
You got two
set.
Thopters.
What? Yeah, you're right. I do get 2 Thopters. Woo! So I'll get my 2 Thopters, and then I got nothing else going on. Where the hell is my other Thopters?
Untap. Upkeep. I'll get Wild Evocation. We'll go evens, odds. Evens.
Yeah.
Polluted Delta.
Polluted
Delta. Before my Court of Ire triggers, I'm gonna sacrifice it and go get a land. But Kuro, I think I'm gonna pick you for the Xanathar trigger, and the Court of Ire is going to actually hit the Catilda.
Are you targeting me? Is it a target?
Oh, I can't.
Ha!
I
Teo,
can't,
go! We did it! I
Okay,
cannot
well then,
believe Teo mattered.
Peaches.
What are we doing?
Peaches, you're my target for Xanathar.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's
What do I
a
gotta do?
spicy one.
Oh boy.
Well, you can't cast
Oh, I see.
spells this turn. You may look at I may look at the top of your library anytime and play cards from the top of your library, and I may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast spells this way.
Okay.
Michaela, I'm targeting your Catilda
Uh,
to send it to the
that's
bin.
rough.
Yeah. If the wall was 2, I'd be killing that. Okay, and I'm gonna go to my draw step. Peaches, I know it doesn't say reveal, but for the sake of webcam,
Yeah.
we might have to.
Because all of that stuff's only until
So-
end of turn, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Top
at
part of
my
my library
upkeep.
is this swamp.
Got him. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna play that swamp. I'm gonna just grab one from my deck box or something here
That works.
nearby.
I'll put this in the
Um,
exile zone for me
and-
then.
And it says you may play the top card of their library, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color cast as spells this way.
Do you want
So
to do the next one?
I would love to.
Okay. Next one is Hanathanun, which is a reflecting pool. So we've already played a land, so I don't think you can play a second one, right?
That sucks so much.
I'm
'cause
sorry.
I have nothing but
I'm
lands.
giving you nothing here, man. I'm sorry.
I would take some of those lands happily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't. Okay.
Not with that attitude.
Mhm. I'm going to tap 5. Just like this for my commander. And I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing at Kuro with my commander and my. Ooh, wait, Isperia's up, right?
Yes.
And that's just a 6/4. Yeah, so I'm gonna send my commander at Michaela, and I'm gonna send Xanathar at Kuro. So you can draw a card.
5 or something?
A 5/6.
5/6. Holy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna block with this 0-3 wall.
yeah, totally fair. Got rid of him. Got him.
Got him.
Made a lot more sense when I was attacking with 2 creatures and then realized what was happening. Yeah, I mean, that's Spicy Mikey got nothing going on. And passing the turn with nothing else happening.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep trigger. 1 through 5. I'll just roll dice. I rolled a 1.
All right. What's behind door number 1? Ooh, Oro's person.
Oh. That's really bad.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it's creature.
Right.
It's a creature. Just
That's
no,
a
that's really
creature,
good. I
yeah.
thought, okay, I misread my card.
What's
I
the
could have
card
cast Umbra Mystic. Oh, it's sorry,
Oh,
it's
nice. Love
Yeah.
it.
again? Yeah.
Or is
Oro's
attached to
person.
permanents I control have totem armor.
Neat.
I'm going to have to
Yeah.
excuse myself for just a second here. I'm so sorry. Just a reminder that I have a Mazavith and you guys have upkeep triggers, but I will not be long. Sorry, guys.
I will draw for the turn. I will finally play my 5th land in a Mutavault.
Mhm.
And
The 5th land, finally.
We got
What
there.
land is it?
We did it.
Vault.
let's bring back Catilda this turn. Enchanting the Umbra Mystic. So enchanted creature has flying, lifelink, protection from vampires, and it gets +X/+X, where X is the number of permanents I control that are spirits and or enchantments.
Don't forget it.
Yeah. Frog vampires, let's go.
So now I have a 3/3 flying Umbra Mystic with protection from vampires. And
totem
lifelink.
armor.
And totem armor.
armor.
Cool.
Unlucky things.
And that is my turn. I will pass the turn. I have no end step triggers. Cry.
Untap. And then on my upkeep, I souffle my cards in hand, and you will choose one, left or right.
Left.
Right.
Oh,
Left.
Right.
We'll
Right.
go
That's what
right.
she chose.
Bam.
Mythic chose.
It's Painful Truths.
Oh no!
Does stone
Nothing!
ass nothing. Goodbye.
Wait, do you still... But don't you still...
Because I don't think I pay anything.
You still lose X life. Right. Yeah, you spent no colors of mana to cast a spell.
So I draw 0 cards and I gain 0 life.
That's
Woo.
so funny. That's so funny.
Cool. I love that.
Love that for us.
So I drew my card. I will play that card. It's that reflecting pool that we all saw. Oh yeah, and Urza Saga is going to kick up
It's just
to
like one of your Japanese. True.
Boop, and I search my library for an artifact
True,
card with mana cost
so true.
0 or 1, and put it onto the battlefield and then shuffle.
Chat, I hope
What do
that
I
you're
even
all doing
have
well.
in here that's
Thank you very
0
much
or
for
1
joining me
left?
today. I really
The main thing I
appreciate
usually
it.
get is
Especially after last
Retrofit
week where I had to
Foundry.
skip so many streams because of work.
0 or
I'm glad to
1.
be back on the
And I've
ball
got a soul
and
ring.
playing with some wonderful people. So
What
thank
else
you very much
do
for
I
being
even
here.
have in here?
Big hearts to you. And tomorrow's gonna be even
Go the
more.
other way. I think I've got like Mox Opal. And I think that might be the only thing.
Mox Opal? I mean, that makes sense. You already have Soul Ring out.
Yeah, I need just so much mana for all my cards I don't have in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. 0 or 1, huh?
Okie dokie. Sorry about that.
I forgive you for now.
I think I'll get...
So what's resolving?
Oh, what you making, Sketch?
I'm resolving the bottom mode of Urza Saga, and I'm gonna get
Nice.
Mishra's Bauble, I guess.
Yeah, copy
And the card that I revealed off the top of my library for my upkeep was Painful Truth, so I drew 0 cards and lost 0 life. Very cool.
Oh, from your hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Very happy to see it. Sorry, but
Very
not
good.
sorry.
It's a good...
What is attached to Umbra Mystic?
Oh yeah, that happened too.
Catilda, nice. Excellent work. I mean, this is what I expected to happen, and I'm happy to see it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Urza dies. By Urza Saga. I'll tap this to sacrifice a Thopter to get 2 4/4s. You know it. You love it. You already done seen it.
I've been enjoying the build. I need to get a copy of Scoot
There's a
Sporn
4/4.
and Rampaging Bailoff. I also need to get a Rampaging
And
Bailoff. And
this guy also. I
Scurry
scratched them
Oak.
all up. Oopsie.
My plus one.
I've got 2 4/4s. Since an artifact left the battlefield during my turn, I get a construct. He's a 1/1. We're getting there.
Tight.
Hey,
We
Nice
so
G,
back.
Thank you very much for the
We are
resub,
so
my
back
friend.
with all of
Big
my
appreciation.
various little dudes here.
We're
I've just
so
got like
back.
nothing to do. I think what I'll do is I'll just pop Mishra's Bauble right now. I'll look at, I guess, the top card of my own library just to make things easier. That's fine. And then I'll draw 2 cards at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. I've quite been stopped.
Proxy's in the building. Unsummoned Skull gifted a sub. That's pretty sweet.
Unsummoned, thank you very much for the gifted. Okay, yes, I see what the gifted was. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you, Unsummoned. You're heckin' fantastic.
It's tight.
Proxy's good to see you, my friend. Hello.
Hello, Proxy. Please don't draw attention to me.
There's nothing going on.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna tap this to sacrifice a Thopter to get 2 more 4/4s.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting
As
there.
you do.
As I must. Oh, there's these guys are the 4/4s. There we go. Got those. And then this is just what I do now, I guess. I untap Retrofit Foundry, and I
mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm shocked to have seen Urza come and go without spinning the wheel once. Like,
I know. Yeah, he got Zodded pretty fast.
I mean, I guess that's thematically perfect for an Ashnod deck. Urza comes around, does nothing, and dies. Like,
he catches some hands and then he dies. And I guess that's it. I got robots. There we go. We're rebuilding. We're getting there.
Nature's healing.
Tight.
All right.
Okie dokie, Carl. You got an
All
upkeep
right.
trigger.
Untap, upkeep. 1, 2, 3, 2. Why do we keep? I
Nice.
keep hitting what needs to be hit. Dang it. Fine. A Ganjo, Seed of the Empire. It's not like I wanted to have that in my hand or anything.
Wild Evocation has never been this disappointing for so many people.
Yeah.
In my experience playing the deck, it usually is closer to like a
sorry, I dropped
smidge
two
of a
cards.
group hug.
I don't have to cut the upkeep.
Look, I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
Why do you draw 2 cards at the upkeep?
I sacrificed Mishra's Bauble during my turn.
I
that triggered
see.
twice.
I missed that. My
Yeah.
bad.
No problem. I'm tapping artifacts like crazy over here. I don't blame you.
Hey, at least I got this swamp out of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now I'm not gonna have enough lands to cast something that costs like 10.
At least you drained the swamp, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend
Tight.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna spend 6 on Teferi, Temporal Archmage.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Huh? Comes in at 6, which is fine. Love that for him.
No, we do not.
What?
No, we do not.
I'm gonna -1 and untap these 4.
Uh-huh. And then play Chain Veil? What's happening?
I'm gonna play Donovan Bonvonovan.
Which one?
The guild something.
So the one that makes everything cost
Yeah, cost
more?
1 more.
Oh,
Can't
so
control
everything
that.
off
Oh,
wild,
no, I don't-
wild
I don't-
evocation.
Artifacts, instant, and sorcery spells my opponents cast. So your creatures and enchantments are fine. It's just your artifact, instants, and sorceries. You don't even play those, Michaela. You're fine.
Yeah, but just remember that even if you're casting it off of wild evocation, you have to pay that one.
Ooh, it does cost 1 more plus free.
Costs
He
1 plus
started
free.
as a 6. So his -1 is until my next turn, friends all damage that would be dealt to a target for 2 and blah, blah.
2 and buy target permanent and opponent
By target
controls.
permanent opponent controls.
Ashnod's a death toucher.
Um.
Umbra Mystic's got lifelink.
And protection
gonna-
from vampires. Is Dovin a
Oh,
vampire?
true. No, I need that to be able to block and kill vampires.
Ah.
I'll blink one of either the soldiers that has infinite, like, you know, X equals X for their power toughness, or are they gone?
What now?
Wait,
for
what?
The construct?
the Urza constructs, yes.
Alright, these are all 4/4s. These are all just
Those are all
static 4/4
Jeez,
tokens. Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah, but
Yep. They're all
But
just
wait,
single baby. You killed all my other ones.
So
They're
many.
dead.
There's so many.
they're tokens, so they die anyway. But
Yeah.
the question.
You can zot
So
one
what
of my
did you pick with Dovin?
like-
You know
Oh,
what?
you didn't
know
pick.
what?
You activate with
No,
Dovin.
I was picking. You know what? I'm gonna pick that Cordovier actually. 'Cause
What
I
are
can hit
you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna blank its damage. Prevent all damage.
Oh,
that we
okay.
do.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
crafty.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
kind of spicy actually.
Well, I got rid of a lot of removal before coming on this pod. So somebody else do something about this. I can't do anything.
I'm going to go to combat and swing 6 flying at Peaches.
No. Okay. 6 flying, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
And what did you blink with the Wanderer in the end?
I
Did you
didn't do
blink
anything with the Wanderer
anything?
yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I heard you say you were gonna blink.
Not yet.
Well, I can't block any flying anything, so I will take. How much was that?
6. A big
6.
old chunk.
I'm taking 6. I'm getting donked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna plus the Wanderer, and I'm going to then pass the turn.
So you flickered your own commander for like pseudo vigilance.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, end step draw.
Okay.
A card.
Untap.
Yeah.
Untap. I am going to have 2 upkeeps of Court of Ire and Wild Evocation and Xanathar. Unfortunately, I still can't target Kuro, and I can't kill Teo with Court of Ire right now. So Peaches and Michaela, I have to play with your decks, if any. And my Wild Evocation, I only have 2 cards in hand: Island and Urborg. So those are going to play, and I'm going to draw for turn, and I'm going to look at Peaches, Michaela, top cards, please.
Top card is an island.
Oh my god.
We both lands.
I'm trying that as godless.
Yes.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll play the island.
Free, please.
Yep, there you go. Opposition, exile, space.
Mine stays on top, right?
It just stays on top. Yeah. What's
And
the
then do you
next
wanna
card,
look at the next
Peaches?
one?
Yeah.
Next one is Spire of Industry.
Oh my god. Yo, free.
sorry.
This is my hand right now.
Holy-
This is my hand right now.
That's so sad. Oh no. That's so sad.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go to combat, and Kuro, I'm coming at you with both my boys.
With 2 men coming at me
Yeah.
specifically.
Xanathar. Yeah, well, you're gonna draw 2 cards, and I want another card from the top of my library that maybe I can play. But it's a
Did you
5/6 and a 2/4.
Did you deal the 2 damage to anything?
No,
I can't
blanked
because
it.
of
I
Dovin.
blanked it.
Oh, that. Okay. I don't.
Yeah, otherwise I would have picked Kuro's top library because I don't have much to do with auras.
How much damage is Donovan
Unfortunately.
Van Vonnevan taking?
Oh, I'm not coming at Dovin.
Oh,
I'm coming at you.
Oh, I think I took the damage already. No,
Nope.
I didn't. Okay. How much damage?
So 7. 7,
7.
and I'm now the Monarch.
That you are. That you are.
Okay. I mean, I don't get to draw a card until later, so I might as well do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for Clara Oswald. So triggered abilities of doctors I control trigger that ability triggers again. She's a 2/6. I'm gonna go to my end step, and then I'm gonna go find an island from my box over there. So end step I draw for turn.
Okay. I have my
Okay.
1 through 4 right here. For my
Also,
upkeep.
high infinite tokens. I'm using a bunch of them today.
I got
Yeah, me
2.
too. Yeah.
Sphere of Safety.
Spear
Heck yeah.
of safety. Oh,
Yep.
Clara's out. Oh boy.
Creatures can't attack you or a planeswalker you control unless your controller pays X for each of those creatures, where X is the number of enchantments you control. I guess that helps out with tokens.
Yeah, and Kentucky
Yeah.
gets just that much better.
Yep.
Draw for the turn.
You got that Godless Shrine now.
I do.
Oh,
do.
you can play Lands of the True. Counselor looks like he's struggling. What do you mean?
He's like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
I just get paid.
I would like to attempt to. I'm paying the extra 1. Anguished on making the Isperia. Exile target non-land
Isperia!
permanent.
Yo.
Asperia!
Yo.
How
Why
could
is Spirit?
you?
Yeah.
So I lost a few for my Godless Shrine, so I'm down to 38.
No way. All right.
And then I will
Asperia. Did it cost
Play-
1 more mana for you to cast?
It did. I did. I tapped
Yeah,
my
it
4.
did.
Damn it.
I'll cast Bane Wasp Affliction on the 5/6. The
Xanathar.
Xanathar, yeah, that one. So that's whenever enchanted creature is put.
Can you repeat the name?
Bane Wasp Affliction. Whenever enchanted creature is put into the graveyard, that creature's controller loses life equal to its toughness.
Oh, sure.
I just don't want you to attack me.
What's the
Okay.
toughness
Well,
of that
wasn't
dragon?
gonna.
What's up?
Okay. Nothing.
Okay.
No.
No, it's an
Cool.
enchantment. It's an aura.
Mm.
So I have 3 enchantments in play now, and so that makes Umbra Mystic currently a 5/5 flyer, lifelink, protection from vampires. And let's swing it at... It's going at a Planeswalker. I know that much.
No.
Which Planeswalker... Okay, which Planeswalker do I need to deal with?
Well, Wanderer is just another board wipe waiting to happen right now
Wanderer
because it's
could
got
go
4
away.
again.
I'm afraid of her.
But not for me.
I mean,
No,
I think
not for Taylor.
Peaches can. I think Peaches can take care of Wanderer next turn at least. So
Maybe. Yeah.
I personally would
And
like to get rid
Oiler.
of Teo or Dovin, but I know Teferi is a combo piece and untaps 4 permanents, and then the emblem is insane. So I really your choice, but I definitely think that Peaches can take care of a Wanderer and Teo on her turn. So
Let's...
I'm realizing I don't see any pronouns there, and I just
Wild
assumed.
Indications
Sorry,
says,
Peaches.
we
What's the
want to see what
pronoun?
it's like, true.
I'm a she, her. I see it next to my name on the
Perfect.
thingy. Oh, it's not in spell table. Oh,
Spell
you do that?
table, yeah.
Bottom left, where you see P-E, I think?
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, update profile. Neat. I was
Okay,
wondering how people said that. I had no idea.
I'm gonna attempt to take out the Teferi. So setting 5 damage in the air.
Tight.
Does it die?
Oh, sorry, which one? Sorry. The Wanderer,
Teferi.
right? Oh,
Teferi.
No,
Teferi.
Teferi.
How big is
Yeah.
that?
5/5.
5/5, eh?
Mhm.
I'm going to proliferate 1 so that he goes to 6.
Okay.
Fair enough.
That's rough.
It's really
Crow,
not-
do you just have planeswalkers, no creatures right now?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm
And
all
I-
gas.
And then I gained 5. I'm back to... I gained back all the life I lost this
43.
turn.
Yeah,
Love it.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then I will pass the turn.
And is the thing still out where we reveal stuff from our hand for the upkeep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at random.
I will
yeah,
tell
no,
you-
that's still happening.
One of these is a spell that's a complete whiff. One of these is a land, and one of these is a bomb. So I would love
I've
to
had
know if you use
lands
your own
enter off of this only. So
do we want left, middle, or right?
right.
Portal to Phyrexia!
Oh no! No!
What have you done?
I didn't do it.
No.
You
what has
enabled
Mike
me to
done?
do that.
What has Mike done?
Well, each opponent. I mean, Kuro, you don't care. You don't have any creatures.
Never heard
Yeah.
of him.
So everybody sacrificed your 3 least favorite creatures.
I only had 3 creatures and I lost 6 life because of one of them.
I do, Sven.
And while that's happening,
That's
before the end of
unfair.
my upkeep, I'm gonna tap this and tap these 2 to make us servo. Then we'll go to untaps. Wee!
Wait, hold on.
That's
No,
a
that's not how
distraction.
that
What?
works.
Oh, what?
That's not how that works. Your untap phase happens before your upkeep, which is
Oh,
when that
okay.
happened.
Oh, I see. I mean,
Yeah.
could I have...
You would have had to do that on end step.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I could take it back. I mean, does it affect anything?
God, what a very much such a bummer. Quite
Oh, yeah.
literally haven't drawn anything worthwhile in any. Okay.
I will say,
Drawn
if I
some
had the
spicy
portal...
enchantments?
So I had the portal in hand, and I was like, I'm gonna not cast this because it is a lot right now. But my hand was, in fact, a bit forced, unfortunately.
Yeah, normally I get stuff off of that too, but instead, look at all my
I'll draw
lands.
this. This is my card.
Plus, I lost 6 life out of the deal. Nobody touched me anymore.
everyone
we've done
leave
with
me
that.
alone. Who up portal and they Phyrexias? I guess let's play a land. Congrats on everyone having swamps.
Oh, that's already in effect. I had a Nurborg play last turn.
Now they're double swamps.
Double swamp!
Double swamps.
Swamp, swamp.
Swamps.
Let's I'm gonna tap this to eat this construct. Everyone will lose 2 life, and I'll gain 2 life. Bing bang. Michaela's at 43 and I'm at 35. This has
I'm at
the
40
ability to possibly last forever.
I'm at 41 now.
Oh yeah, there we go. So because I have it on my turn, I'll get another construct. And
Stop it.
let's see here. Well, I guess let's start making more guys. I'll tap these 2. I'll tap this. I'll make a servo. Oh, this was he's there. That's right. I need to stop erasing them.
Are we gonna deal with those planeswalkers?
I will
Yeah,
definitely.
you're gonna attack before you start sacrificing stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm just sacrificing the little guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just making stuff with these. Tap these 3 to untap this. And then I'll pay 1, 2. No. I pay 1, and then I tap this. Sacrifice servo, and then I get 2 Thopters.
Yep.
We're just playing playing in the sandbox with the kids right now. There's that. Okay, there's those. And we have these babies here. So let's see what all is even going on over there. Wanderers scares me.
Mike?
You can no more than 1 creature can attack.
What about Mike?
during combat.
Mike just had his whole board destroyed. I think we're good
know.
with Mike.
Yeah, I think I gotta start dealing with planeswalkers. I gotta use all this meat power for something. Let's send.
Fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I will
about
send
it.
this construct at Wanderer. Let's send this one at Teo. Is he still there? Yeah, he is. We got who do we got?
He's at 2 loyalty.
Who is up? Yeah. And then, sorry, spell table is having a time about it. I'll send 1 at Teferi, 1 at Wanderer, and 1 at probably Teo, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll do it that way. And Dovin can hang out there.
Yeah.
He can Dovin his bonds on his own time.
Did you
We
pay
know
1
what
for the
them
Phyrexian portal, by the way? Because it's an artifact that you cast.
Oh,
You have
for
to pay 1.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Donovan
for-
It's
Donovan.
Dovin.
oh, Dovin. Okay, I couldn't read him. I had 1. Yeah, I could pay. We'll do that one. I missed that entirely. Whoops. So yeah, I'll do that. Beep beeps. The beeps get beeped.
All right. So, sorry, what's being attacked now?
They're all 4/4s. So
Yep.
1 at Wanderer, 1 at Teo, 1 at Teferi.
1 at Wanderer, 1 at Teferi.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can only attack 1 at Wanderer. I
Yeah.
would do more, but I presently
I'm gonna swords
cannot.
the one going after Teo.
Huh?
I'm gonna swords to Plowshares, one going after Teferi.
I told y'all he loves. I knew it.
I would
No.
like to swan song that.
What?
You have to pay 1.
No way.
You
Yeah.
have to pay
Yeah.
1 extra.
There we go. Sorry.
Damn it!
All these taxes.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. I'll
Yes.
block with the 2/2 bird you give me. Ha!
There you go. There you go. You can do that. My bird, he betrayeth me.
Take that!
No!
I got the counter spell out of her hand, and I keep a Teferi.
Honestly,
Nerd!
you probably made out better
Well,
than I did.
I
Teo,
didn't gain any life. That's way better for me.
Teo's
then-
down, and then the Wanderer's at 1, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's way better. This is great. I love it.
Yeah,
all
you're gonna flicker
fine.
Teferi, aren't you?
That's all I can do. I've made a dent in the planeswalkers. Have best of luck.
You've done a bit more than just a dent. Don't you at the beginning of your... Oh, it's the upkeep that you put a creature in the play.
Yeah, I'm
Upkeep,
thinking of
you
my
do it.
upkeep, that's all.
Now you've got your upkeep trigger.
Oh, yeah. Can't wait. One. Ah, yay! Keeper of the Accord. The Honda Accord.
Mm-hmm. Like
at the beginning of each, huh?
I said, like an Elden Ring.
That's right.
Offering you an accord.
Exactly. So at the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more creatures than I do, you will. I create a 1/1 human, 1/1 soldier, and at the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that controller has more lands than I do, I search for a basic planet, blah 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 blah. I don't think anyone will this game, but you never know. All right, draw per turn.
I have 12 lands. You're probably gonna get something.
Let's plus this Teferi. Haha. Look at the top 2 cards. One into my hand and the other at the bottom. Alright. Okay. There's too much stuff going on. Peach. You've done too much. So
They could all but make tokens. I don't know what you're talking about.
Vanquish the Horde.
Ah! Okay, hold on. Consider thine hordes vanquished. Destroy all creatures. Sure does. Well,
I lose my Keeper of the Accord, but you know.
I don't think there's anything I can do with any of my little dudes that are out, so they all go splat.
We did it.
Goodbye, constructs. My sweet, sweet children.
I had Vanquish in my hand early game, and I could have done it right after who died? What's his name again? Venser was like 1 turn from ulting, but I'm like, that feels too mean, so I didn't. And now here we are. And I regret every decision I made. I'm just kidding. Let's.
It was a tactical thing. You baited out the swan song so that I couldn't use it against Vanquish.
That's true.
I flew too close to the sun. I got too ambitious.
Now your wings have been clipped. All right, I'll have, and then 1, 2, and a white. Okay, so I'm gonna play Lae'zel, Vlaakith's champion.
Ooh.
And then with this mana, I'm gonna play Donovan Bonavin. But the actual Dovin.
Oh boy.
Now it just enters with 3 count. Oh, it enters with 4.
4.
Yeah. Man, if anyone
Other Dovin that's out, what's his card name? I can't get him to load on the thingy.
It's literally just Dovin Bon, actually.
Dovin Bon.
No, the other one. Do you have another one?
Lae'zel?
Hold on,
the other one is Hand of Control.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And Lae'zel would make Dovin Bon enter with another one, so it would be 5 on Dovin Bon.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Hi, everyone. Okay, so we're gonna minus Bon.
You don't want to do it.
Hand of control. I don't. Are you sure?
No. Yes, I'm sure.
What do you?
Peaches has a portal to Phyrexia. We gotta get Peaches. I don't think you get it.
Absolutely not. What do you mean?
I mean, for this upkeep, let me hit it for 7.
Oh. All right, fine.
I don't have doubling upkeeps or anything.
Fine. Yeah, no. All right, I've been convinced. I'm gonna plus the Wanderer, which will get me 2. I'm just gonna I'll flicker Thran Dynamo.
Not Teferi? Yo, okay.
I can't do Planeswalkers.
For real? Okay, good.
Artifact
nice.
or creature.
For a sec, I thought it was permanent, and I was like,
no,
oh god,
no,
never going anywhere.
Aminatu. And then
yeah.
Target creature gets I'll just plus Bon. Oh, he goes to 7. That's pretty fucking wild. So wow. Until my next turn, up to 1 target creature gets -3. Oh, and no activated abilities. I'll just target nothing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh. Wait. No, that's fine. That's a bit too far. I'm gonna put this into play tapped and pass the turn.
Okie dokie. I untap my board. I have an upkeep trigger of Court of Ire. Peaches, go ahead and take 7.
Blink the portals to Phyrexia for the memes.
Yeah, just for fun.
Right? Just as a treat.
I'm gonna flip this. Stormfist Crusader. Stormfist Crusader is a 2/2 with menace. At the beginning of my upkeep, each player draws a card and loses a life.
Oh, that card.
I like that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna play this Scalding Tarn. Gonna sacrifice it for 1 life, and go get my. Oh God, what am I gonna get? Yeah, I'm out here.
Everyone, hello.
Flooded.
Sorry, I was like
just
focused on my
absolutely
turn. Eldrazi
upset
Gaming, good
about
to see you.
lands.
Hello.
All right,
Silver, hello.
gonna go
Good
get
to see you,
me
my
my Blood Crypt and take
when is Portal of Phyrexia ever hurt anyone?
2.
Never.
Because
Never.
that's how the game's gonna move, baby.
I was thinking of flickering it. Actually,
Gonna
with
make
no
the
creatures
moving
out,
game
Pichu
happen.
wouldn't get the reanimate since it came back.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna play
Oh,
this.
Shit. Yeah, you're right.
5 mana Brash Taunter.
Damn, true.
I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 mana
What the
for my
fuck,
commander
man?
again. Because it's been cast for a 3rd time. Combat step, Peaches, no blockers. Peaches, no blockers.
Not hitting
Mikey,
you, I
take-
did earlier. Have you forgotten all of my mercy and kindness? God.
I
Good
can't
break.
attack. I can't attack. Oh wait, I can because I have 1 mana. I can attack Michaela.
Okay,
Never
so
mind.
many
I thought
rocks.
Sphere of Safety had more going on.
In the ramp slot.
Otherwise, Lae'zel was gonna take out my commander, and I'm not gonna have that
I've
happen.
done nothing but bean planeswalkers, I think. I don't think I've hit either of you.
And board wiped my board. I think the retribution
You
is
did
fine.
that
I
to
think-
yourself,
No,
my good
no,
man.
ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm so. I'm
You
sorry, but
forced my
before this
hand.
game, I took the Portal of Phyrexia out of my deck. That's what I did. So
It's my one thing I like go get and like break glass in case of emergency, but
How quickly you determined to break the glass, I wonder.
oh yeah.
I mean,
that's so weird.
that
wasn't tutored or
you know?
nothing.
That's so strange.
It's not like I will say it's not like you tutored for it or anything. That's why we got rid of Arkham Dagson.
That was right off the top. If I tutored for it, then I'd be mean. Then I'd be a monster.
Yeah.
Right. But instead, because it was in my hand in the deck that I built, I'm not a monster.
Exactly. I put it there.
That's
not my fault. I found it there.
That's turn for me, and I'm gonna draw for Monarch. Pass.
Perhaps you could call me some sort of hero, maybe.
Perhaps. Untap. I only have 1 card in hand that I just put into my 1+ space so you can't see it.
No.
But it's not in C.
Yeah. Enchanting creature. Any
I'm gonna put on the. I'm putting on the Lae'zel.
That's
okay.
Lae'zel's a 1/3.
-2. Nice.
-2, -0. When it goes, this goes to the graveyard. It goes back to my hands. Draw for my turn. Ooh. I will. Is that even what I want to do?
It's a mixture of both. I would consider putting Portal of Phyrexia.
I am going to
see if I can create 4 copies of it. Oh my god, Osgear, such a beast.
Tap 5 and play Eriette.
Incorrect. I definitely want to have you on next month.
And
he returns.
Then I will move to my end step. I have
1 aura.
1 aura. Yep. So everyone loses 1. I gain 1.
I will happily lose a life so you can gain a life. So we can see Eriette start going off.
I'll pass the turn.
Alright.
So I untap, and then I have 2 things on my upkeep that happen. We untap, and then upkeep. I'll do the reveal from my hand first, because I only have 1 card in it, and it's Spire of Industry, so...
Oh my lord.
Oh boy. Huh? Okay. So there's that, and then put target creature card from a graveyard into play under my control. Who's got the biggest thing in their graveyard?
Well,
Graves.
I've got a Xanathar and a Wildfire Devils, which... I mean, you could hit a Vanquish the Horde off of it.
Yeah.
Would you like a keeper of the Honda Accord?
What is Xanathar again? What's his thing?
Xanathar's the big eye guy.
At upkeep, you get to, someone can't cast spells and you get to cast something from their top of their deck.
That seems fun. I'll take that, I guess.
It's probably the best one.
Well, we'll slap him upside here. I'll make a token for him, so he will now live. He will work for me now, ha! So he's gonna be over
Sylvie
here.
on silver.
Halo Spades. And it looks
And,
like also to Meg. Thank you so much, bud.
So he'll be here. I'll make him a token in a second.
Big, huge
and
heart.
did I
Thank you
draw?
so much
No,
for
I
the
haven't
support.
drawn yet,
Incredibly
even.
kind of you.
I'll draw a card for turn.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Super mega cool.
I guess let's just make
Alright,
some more
hell
boys. Tap this into. Actually, I should probably get Ashnod back out. Let's get.
That's what I was thinking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The
5,
Spire.
6.
What is Spire of Industry?
It taps for any color if you pay 1.
Yeah.
I think you have to.
Oh, but it also taps for colorless, though, right?
Yeah. So I've got a red,
It's an expensive
black,
land because they haven't reprinted it yet.
blue. 1, 2,
No, they just
3,
did
4,
in the
5,
March of
6,
Machines, Commander.
Did they?
It's
Get out of here,
that's
really?
yeah. I clicked on it on Spell Table and it came up as the March of Machines. So it must be in Gimbal.
Oh yeah, for sure. 3 colors and all that. Yeah. And he's from
Exactly.
Canada too. Yeah.
Artifact. Oh, true. Kaladesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tap this to make this turbo. And then that will be my turn. I got ain't nothing to do.
Ain't nothing. Did
Ain't
you activate the?
Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Is that what? It's the beginning of my upkeep. I had him mid upkeep, so I can't do it yet. He'd do nothing now.
No, you can.
But it's you for Xanthar.
No, for the servo.
No.
Huh?
Like
What about
the
Stack
Oni
the
code
servo to
Anvil?
the Anvil on your turn.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because then I get We'll do
Right.
we'll do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
because
get
then I
2
get a
yeah.
construct.
Yeah.
He's a
So we all
construct.
And I lose to.
Might as well.
Losing to-
Good point.
They're
Just not like a battle of
losing
twos.
to-
Yeah, I'm just just swaying back and forth over here. Life's all about.
All right. I'm going to proliferate. All these.
We're about to get
things.
Winter Orb, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit.
What do you mean a little bit? It's happening.
mean,
Like-
upkeep. I got nothing.
Uh-huh.
I can't draw a card at instant speed. Draw for turn. A lands. Love it. Yeah. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
do I just like alt Donovan?
You got a way to close it out? Like,
No, not as it stands. No. So I'm gonna not do that. And instead, I'm just going to -1, gain 2 life, and draw a card. Okay. Then I'm going to plus Teferi. Look at the top 2. Put 1 into the hand, 1 at the bottom.
Teferi gets an extra loyalty for Lizelle.
Yep, I did it.
Oh, okay.
I
I saw that.
Yeah.
I see that.
I'm gonna blank the Brash Taunter.
Motherfucker.
Uh-huh. I ain't you ain't slick. I see him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Someone did suggest something very funny, which is to
Of course.
What?
Of course. No, I see you. I see. I know what the chat suggested.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny as hell. Oh, I should just
To who?
To the game.
Uh-huh.
What did chat suggest that you're not seeing? What do you mean? I'm gonna plus the Oh yeah, no, that's way better. Yeah, I'm gonna plus that poor little Sophrexia.
Uh-huh.
It gets blinked, yeah?
Yeah, it gets blinked, but it comes back at your end step.
Okay.
So you're gonna miss the resurrection thing.
Aww. It comes back at the beginning
Oh,
of
it's at your end step?
No, at the beginning of that player's next end step. It's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see? Ah, chat's onto something.
Nah.
What do you mean?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. I've got exactly 3 creatures again.
Well,
like, you're gonna lose Lizelle.
I brought the Portal to Frexia to the table, but you're all taking turns using it. It appeared here. Colonel now gets to use it for war.
I got 2. No, she was at 4.
I would like to point out I have not stolen things.
That's true.
I would like to point out that Michaela has gotten 1 land and is now back in the game. I'm going to play Light Mine Field.
Oof.
Which simply, it's just a simple card, really. It just does damage to whenever one of my creatures attacks. Light Mine Field does damage to them equals the number of attacking creatures. So just like, don't get too overboard in attacking, and you'll be fine. And then that's going to be it for me.
Okay, I'm going to untap, and I'm going to get 2 upkeeps.
Yeah.
Upkeep number 1. For upkeep number 1, I'm going to stack it so that my Stormfist Crusader trigger goes off after Wild Evocation. And I'm going to play from Wild Evocation, because it's the only card in my hand, Estrid's Invocation on Cortivire. 7 damage is going to be dealt to the Wanderer.
Sure.
I'm going to draw a card and lose a life, and you're all going to draw a card and lose a life as well, because that's how that works.
Love that for us.
Hold on, I'm just going to proliferate. So you're going to have to do that twice if you want to kill her.
Well, what was she at?
She was at 6, so now she'll go to 8.
Yeah, let her go down to 1. It's 7 damage, so she'll go down to 1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, you're good. Keep going. I'm just,
Okay. Next upkeep, I'm gonna trigger it so that I'm gonna sort it so the Stormfist Crusader goes off first. We each draw a card, and I lose a life. And then Wild Evocation's gonna trigger. I'm just gonna shuffle, and then 1, 2.
Sorry, we're doing the
1,
draw
2,
card,
3,
lose a life
4.
thing twice.
Yeah, just twice.
Micah's, yeah.
No, you all are.
We all do.
Stormfist Crusader at the beginning of your upkeep, each player draws a card and loses a life.
Okay.
So I'll draw.
Dragon Skull Summit is my reveal from Wild Evocation. Then Estrid's Invocation as a copy of Cortivire allows me to deal 7 damage an additional time. So I'm gonna deal.
Hold on. Astrid's Invocation missed the beginning of your upkeep.
This
Yeah,
is
but
the second
it
upkeep.
saw my second upkeep.
Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit Teferi, and I'm gonna hit Donovan. No, you know what? I gotta kill Lae'zel. It's gotta be Lae'zel.
Despondency goes back to my hand.
Cool. That's perfect for us then. I'm going to draw for turn. I'm gonna play Trenzalore Clock Tower, tap 1, and basically kill myself next turn by playing a Phyrexian Arena as the one spell from my hand. Gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing my 9th Doctor and Stormfist Crusader, which is a menace creature, at Dovin
2 creatures. Lightmine Field will deal 2 damage to both of them. It would kill the Stormfist.
Oh, it does it to both of them? It's not just
Correct.
1 damage to...
Correct.
Oh, well, that's really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for swearing.
You're good.
Well then, I will, Stormfist Crusader is pretty necessary, huh?
Yeah.
Because if I don't...
turns out that, this ain't the time for Donnie B to go down. I mean, I'm probably just not gonna out him unless I have, like, some sort of actual win, though, so...
No, but it is the time for Teferi to go down with the Menace 2/2. And my 9th Doctor just coming to fist bump again. I'll pay the 1.
No, that's still 2 creatures. It's not attacking me. It's any attacking creatures at all.
It's just in general?
Yeah. Light might feel kind of bussin'.
I mean, fuck it. I'll let him die. It's cool.
I thought it was part of the
Yeah,
strategy.
it's dealing more damage to me in the end, so I'm just gonna hit Dovin Bond. I'm gonna hit Wanderer for 2 then.
Okay, so just swing the 9th, since the Stormfist Crusader would die before dealing damage, just swing just the 9th Doctor then.
I'm at 15 life, and I'm doubling upkeeps with both a Stormfist Crusader and a Phyrexian Arena.
You love drawing cards.
I don't love losing all this life, though. And I'm giving you guys too many cards, too. Too many. Okay, I remain the Monarch, and I will go to my end step and just draw.
I'm gonna cast Monarch Vision as you're attacking me. I'm gonna look at the top 6 cards in my library for an instant and/or sorcery. Ooh, that would be really funny. I'm gonna pick up a Mandate of Peace.
Yo, why didn't I just deal 21 damage to your face instead? Like, why didn't I just do that?
That would have been way less cool. And I'll let you kill the Wanderer? Sure. The Wanderer goes down.
She gone.
Such hostilities.
I mean... Trenzalore Tower Clock Tower has 1 time counter on it. And it says that I can remove 12 time counters from it if I control a Time Lord, and then I draw 7 cards.
When are you ever going to control the Time Lord? Come on now.
I mean... That's it.
Alright, Michaela, what you got?
Well, upkeep. 1 for 4. We got 2. There's 1 card I really want it to be. It's not that one, but Thalia.
No.
Heretics are creatures and non-basic lands your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped. And I'll draw for the turn. I will cast Sun Titan.
Sun Titan.
Yep. When it enters battlefield, I may return target permanent with card with mana value 3 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. I'm gonna bring back Campbell.
Oh no. Campbell, good.
So I have my little creature party just going on over here.
Ain't no party like your creature party.
And Carl, you have no blockers. Correct.
Correct. My little old my naked board.
I'm going to attempt to swing with Eriette at Teferi.
Yeah, as long as Eriette doesn't have 1 toughness, she's good.
She's got a pretty big butt, so.
She cannot lie about it. Try as she might.
And then I will go to my end step, and nothing happens because I don't have any auras in play, and my aura's out.
There's. Oh right, Lizelle died, so you got that that enchantment back though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sitting in my hand.
Right where it belongs. All right, here we go.
Untap.
Teaches
Stuff. Portal of Phyrexia is still in the middle of nowhere. So on my upkeep, I reveal one of these cards. We're kind of in the same situation where one is a good card and 2 of them are lands. It's not a board wipe or anything. What?
The middle one.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The middle one.
The middle one?
Land.
It's Wormcoil
Land.
Engine! He's even here on the mat. Wee!
Oh, look at that!
That rules. I love when that happens. That's my favorite.
You gotta use the playmat as like the life link token one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I have the ones from Cats and Cantrips.
No.
Cool.
I also can't wait till I draw my Black Lotus.
Same.
Let's do.
Mike, have you drawn your command tower yet?
I have not.
Wow, a shame, really.
Yeah, truly. We could all be doing the thing on our playmats.
We really could be.
Yeah, I set my standards very realistically. Just so I can be like, look, it's you. It's like when you hold a cat up to the mirror, you're like, do you recognize yourself? You in there. I'm gonna tap these 2 for Apprentice Necromancer. There he is. Do I have to? Is there another thing out where I gotta pay more for spells, or is that just for artifacts and like spells?
No, just artifacts, instance. Oh yeah, so I guess you do have to pay for
and sorcery.
You have to pay one for
Mr. Wormcoil.
I need to step away for a second. Sorry.
There's the
artifacts,
Wormcoil
instance, and
payment.
sorceries.
Okay, he's not an artifact, so I gotta pay for it.
And then 2 life if you cast a non-creature spell.
Okay.
As well.
You got it.
Of course, gain 2 life because God forbid Michaela be at more of the life totals.
I know.
You have an upkeep trigger with Xanathar though.
Oh, that's right. I already didn't do that though. Do we want to go back and do it? Or?
I mean, just
you have to pick an opponent. They can't cast spells this turn, and you can play the top card of their library.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I've been drawing mostly lands, and I can't play anything this turn. Do you want to take stuff from my library?
Yeah, why not? You looked at my library. I'll look at what you got. What do we got off the top?
I can't possibly have more lands off the top.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. It's filtered. What do we got? Let me see.
Stormcarved Coast. Do you want to play that?
Well, I already... Did I play a land? No, I didn't play a land. I will get a Stormcarved Coast.
You're both Grixis. You love that card. All right, what's that next card, Mike?
We do. The next card is Court of Ventress.
Hey, do you want to be a queen?
How could I say no?
This means you're going to get to copy Portal of Phyrexia if you remain the monarch.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Let me make my Stormcarved Coast.
Also, you probably want Matt to not be the monarch.
Who's Matt?
Fucking Mike. Oh my god.
You got my name wrong at the beginning of the show.
Listen, I saw too many A's. I'm like, it must be a Mac. I don't know.
What is the name of that card?
Court of Ventress.
Ventress. Okay, just
sorry. Just
Court of
missed.
Ventress.
I've been Xanathar targeted.
Oh.
And I got Court of Ventress, which means I get a crown. Oh boy, I gotta keep track of upkeep stuff now. I'm not used to that.
So you do have to pay 4 for it, of course, but
oh yes, of course.
And lose 2 life, and Michaela will gain 2 because again, God forbid she be at mortal life totals. 2, and then a blue, and then we'll do a blue, and I think I have to pay 1 more for the. Does Dovin count enchantments? Landra for a player about to die. No. He doesn't. Okay. He doesn't care about silly things like those. Okay. So I've got Court of Ventress. It is here. I will make a thing for it. Centers the battlefield. I'm now the monarch. I mean, my upkeep stuff happens later, and it's past my upkeep, so it doesn't matter right now. The lights will turn blue in a second. Oh boy. There we go. Ooh, look
Let me
at
write
that.
one down so I have
That's
it.
that's a strong blue. Goddamn. Goddamn.
And then I'll make
Commander
a
player
little
here. Welcome, Scorpion. Okay,
little
9-8.
crown.
We love commander players in this house. We stand them,
Oh,
clearly.
it's ugly.
Obviously.
Too bad. It's just Court of Interest now. No crown, because I couldn't draw one. That's there. I have Court of Interest. That's great and fun.
Alright, you're the monarch.
Stormcarved Coast. Does that come in tapped or untapped?
If you have like other lands, which you do. Untapped.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I'll pay these two. Tap this to make a servo.
Also, those creatures and oh wait, Thalia.
Oh.
Creatures and non-basic lands your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that was the
can
thing that happened.
I can have that enter tapped and I'll pay this mana instead of that.
Okay.
For the 2.
As
Cool.
long as you got the blue.
And then there's my
and the worm coil.
servo. Yeah, he'll enter
Tapped.
tapped.
The
These guys will
servo's
both enter tapped.
Yeah.
There we go.
And the new
I
servo's tapped, if that
will-
matters.
I'll tap this. I'll sacrifice a construct to get another construct. Everyone, please lose 2 life, and I will gain 2.
Yeah, anytime, of course. We'll just.
If you would be so kind, yes, thank you. 1/1. I don't have enough to untap my stuff. I've just got these dang old silly robots.
And the
well.
two eminence ones. You built a deck you need a task, blood token making, and infinite combo.
Carl, I'm a little tired of your taxes. I'm a little tired of having to pay extra mana.
Donnie B, you realize what Donnie B's doing though, right? Like...
Yeah, he's making my math harder, and I'm already bad at math. He's making me have to think more, and I hate that.
Okay.
I will dome him for 5. Do I have to pay anything for that?
Which Donnie B are you doming for 5? This is the one doing the math one. This
yeah,
is the one with my Winter Orb.
Oh gosh, I'm not sure honestly. Do we have a consensus of which Donnie B we want to get domed for 5, or is it dealer's choice?
I mean, preferably not. Like, I don't like the Winter Orb one. I think the one that's in. So here's the thing: either one, good for me, but Winter Orb's gonna suck, and the other one is basically turning my Brash Taunter into a vanilla indestructible blocker. So
you're welcome, everyone, for that. By the way, you know
who's welcome?
Everyone else, you're welcome.
Brash Taunter's not been taking damage. There's not, like, it's going away at the end step. It's not like it matters anymore. It's getting sacrificed.
Big true, actually.
I think let's take a little.
And my
bit off
commander's
the
gonna cost me
or-
11 to play
He's
again.
expensive.
I think this game is in the bag for me. It's done. I'm cooked.
I think I'm gonna whack Mr. Winter Orb. You know,
Sure. Cool.
the winter variety.
Now I won't have to. Yeah, I wasn't gonna activate him, but now I don't
You
even
know.
have to feel bad.
I guess gotta make sure.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I love it.
So there's that, and then I am the monarch. So, is that? Do I draw a card at my end step? Is that the deal?
Yeah, your end step.
Yeah, but you also have another end step trigger
Portal
that
comes back.
we all have to
Yes.
abide by.
Yes. So we're done with combat. At the beginning of my end step, this comes back at the beginning of my end step, and then I think they both happen at the same time. So here's the portal.
Mhm.
I am sorry.
So everyone's sacrificing 3 creatures.
Already done.
Boom, boom. Sunshine stays.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And then I will draw my card for monarch, and I will call that good, and I will say go right ahead.
Hey, alrighty then.
I personally would never portal more than once, but it just keeps happening. I'm being forced to be meaner than I wish to be. I regret portal to Phyrexia.
1. Maze of Ith.
Oh God.
Hate it.
Return. All right. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I'm going to minus the bond to gain 2 life and draw a card. Ooh. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 with 1 floating. I'm gonna cast Narset Transcendent. She comes in with 7.
Is that ultimate range on her?
No, God, no. 1 extra? Hell no. She's at 9. She's
Oh
at 9.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah, it's not Lae'zel and the Oath. Yeah, okay.
And even then, I don't think. I don't
Mm-mm.
have 3.
I mean,
I don't have 3, but
yeah.
either way. I'm gonna plus Narset. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library if it's a non-creature thing. Teo, Geomantic Tactician, and I can put it into my hand, which I will. I'll let everyone get a little snapshot of the boy.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Scryfall did not pick up on the new Teo, but I found him.
T-A-Y,
I got him. Teyo, Geometric Tactician.
Yeah. Geomantic, yes. Alright. And that's funny. That's a funny card. That's cool. That's really funny. Alright. Let's well, I'm definitely going to cast that Teo. Oh, I gain a life when I cast that Narset. And then I guess I'll do 1, 2, 3 for Teo. Geometric Tactician. He'll come in with 4. I'm gonna do the -2. Choose left or right until my next turn. Each opponent may only attack the nearest opponent in the last chosen direction of, and Planeswalker is controlled by that opponent. So I'm gonna choose right. Yes. So Peaches has to attack Michaela if they want to attack. Michaela has to attack Mike, and Mike has to attack me if they want to attack. Cool.
I thought that'd be left.
Is it?
Yeah,
And
I
so
mean
you
that's
had
how I
to
read it.
Oh, yeah, right, because clockwise will be going to the right? So then,
Yeah.
So I guess the left. Yeah, wow, that is so weird. Wow, that's.
I mean, I preferred when you I preferred when you told us what was happening. Like I thought that was.
Let's do. Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Reverse turn order.
Yeah. In terms of attacking, yeah. Okay. That's cool. I liked all of that, and then I'm going to play the Chain Veil.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I don't have enough.
The mana, not yet. No, you got that
And
Maze
even
of
then,
messing with you.
Even then, it's like, what am I gonna do? Draw another card and shit? Like, whatever. And then, this Donnie B is going to blank the Court of Ire, I suppose. I mean, actually, no, you'll most likely deal damage to things that matter.
I have two.
The problem, isn't it? That black card that.
What? The
Necromancer?
Apprentice Necromancer is basic. It's
Oh,
basically a portal to Phyrexia.
Never mind.
Like you got to sack.
Oh, this guy? You're talking about this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can pay a black and sacrifice him to return a creature card from my graveyard to play.
Yeah,
and then
it's all good. It's all
yeah.
good. I am going to
I don't think
blank.
Oh,
I'm going to prevent the damage on Sun Titan, so that Michaela she doesn't get to deal any damage, but also damage to Sun Titan is blanked as well. So you get a free blocker, Michaela, just for you.
Thanks.
And then
you're really running low on life, Michaela. You gotta be safe.
Michaela doesn't
protect
deserve this. And I'll pass the turn after that.
Okay, I'm gonna untap. Untap.
That's what all the
Upkeep.
life game
So
players say.
I'm gonna begin my upkeep by flickering Estrid's Invocation and gaining the Monarch. That's gonna be the first order of business.
Aww.
And then I'm gonna put this into play because it's a Wild Evocation and Psychic Vortex ETBs, and it's cumulative upkeep. Draw a card at the end of each of your turns. Sacrifice a land and discard your hand. And then I'm gonna Phyrexian Arena -1, and then I'm gonna Court of Ire. Court of Ire 7 damage. For 7 damage. I gotta put pressure on Kuro. Like I can't keep doing this, buddy. You got so much control going on. You gotta take 7, just 7 to the dome.
Sure.
How
do we compete?
Well, we're about to find out something. I don't know.
Run
We'll
out of
see.
gas over here.
What's the eyeball card there?
Eyeball. It's called
This is
Psychic
Xanathar.
Vortex. Cumulative
it's that
upkeep.
eyeball
Draw a card. At the end of each of your turns, sacrifice a land and discard your hand. So it's like
wow.
If I have like 6 upkeeps, I
Yeah,
basically draw 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1, and then I can sacrifice it at the last cumulative upkeep trigger instead. So
right.
I wouldn't draw the 6. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't discard my hand or sacrifice the land. But in this case, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna pay 4 for Prosper.
Prosper.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to sacrifice a land, which is going to be Peaches' land. So you can put that back in your graveyard, the swamp.
Yeah, take that, Peaches. Your land sucks.
There goes my swamp.
So I sack the land and discard my hand before Prosper and Monarch. So Prosper is going to exile Bergi, God of Storytelling, and I draw for Monarch, and that's going to be turn.
Damn, what a card to have to proxy.
It's not a proxy. It's just a matter of it being like a flip card.
Oh shit! Oh yeah. That's right.
Annoying.
Yeah. That's going to be my turn. Pass the turn. You've got a Xanathar trigger. Oh, actually, I'd like to tap like this actually, just so I can get another counter here.
You never know when you'll have a time load again.
Yeah, I should totally just sacrifice it.
Not Xanathar, right?
What?
I'm confused.
Oh no, you're good.
No, that's my. I'm done. It's on.
Okay, but I still have the upkeep.
Michaela, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You don't have a Xanathar trigger.
One.
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused. So.
The middle one.
Middle. Okay, that works.
Ooh.
No, I enchant creature with another.
What happened?
No.
Yeah.
That's going right to the.
Oh.
I guess it can't be cast because it doesn't have a valid target. Like it's an aura, so it can't be cast.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's
But
back to
does it
hand.
just stay-
Yeah.
Stays in your hand.
Okay. Cool.
No
Interesting.
Or targeted, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll draw for the turn. I will play this plains. I will. Decide what I'm doing. That'd be good.
Well, you do have that Sun Titan.
I do.
And is your commander in the graveyard or not?
No, I didn't put my commander in the graveyard. I probably should have.
I see.
Cost more than 3, doesn't she? Oh, she does cost exactly
No.
3.
Yeah, she's exactly 3. So.
Yeah, there was a hey, you never know what was gonna happen. The Sun Titan could have been put in the graveyard or something.
Sure.
I'm going
But
to.
that's, a risk we taken.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll swing Sun Titan. I am going to bring back.
You're swinging the sunshine at Mike.
Yeah, at Mike. Bring back the Bane Wasp Affliction.
But you're not going to be doing any damage, right? Because you can't.
Correct. Yeah, there's blanks.
Correct. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but it's whenever it attacks. So, bring this back. Let's put it on the Worm Coil Engine.
What was the card? Bane
Wasp Affliction. Whenever enchanted creature is put into the graveyard, that creature's controller loses life equal to its toughness.
Hey, perfect for that card. Get that card out of here.
Yeah,
that's wonderful.
That's why I lost 6 life earlier because of Xanathar dying.
Okay. Cool. So Sun Titan just exists.
Yeah. So it's just when he dies, I lose 6 life. Is that the deal?
Correct.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
I will cast my Eriette again. Move to end step, y'all lose 1 and I gain 1.
Yeah. You tell us. You'll always be at 4.
I will go to untap stuff. I have so many upkeep triggers. Oh my goodness. So we have the Court of Antris one, we have the Xanathar one, and then we have the thing from my hand one. And I think that's all of them. Oh, and Portal of Phyrexia.
Portal.
Choose up to 1 target. If you're the Monarch, you may create a tokens copy. If you're not the Monarch, you may have Court of Antris become a copy of that artifact or enchantment.
Gotcha.
Until
I'm going to let me resolve.
It
Portal
gains that
Phyrexia.
ability.
At the beginning of my upkeep, put target creature card from a graveyard into the battlefield under my control into Phyrexia in addition to its other types. I'm gonna actually take something of my own. And I think it will have to be.
Also, I guess Court of Antris being a copy of
Oni called Anvil or Portal to Phyrexia, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Worm Coil Engine.
Oh wow! So yeah, if Court becomes a copy of the Portal, you get the Portal trigger, and also Court of Vantris becomes something else trigger. That's wild.
You don't get the Portal upkeep trigger again.
You don't?
But yeah, next turn you'll have 2.
So off of the Portal to Phyrexia upkeep trigger, I'm going to get my own Urza back. So it's from a graveyard, so I might as well get him. And then I'll get another construct. It's a star construct this time. It's the little kitty cat one. You can fit right here. I'll figure out how many he is later. And then we have the trigger from the thingy where I reveal stuff from my hand. Left, right.
Left.
It's Sulphur Springs. They're both lands.
Oh, it's the fun art.
What's
it's
behind door number 1?
It's the Sulphur Springs art. It's the best one.
It is the Sulphur Springs art.
Chilling. Whoa, look at him.
Bring that back.
True.
I like
the callback they did in Dominaria United.
Yeah. Where he's all toasted.
But I love this art so much more. I want him chilling.
It's
Xanathar trigger.
One.
Yeah.
Okay. So I did the Portal to Phyrexia trigger. Xanathar will do target opponent being. You know what, Mike? We're on the same colors. Might as well. Let's just pick.
Well, Xanathar fixes the colors for you if that's your reasoning.
True. But I feel like things in your deck will be more my style, maybe. So I'll do.
You can't take this from him. You can't. It's the playmat. You can't.
I have?
You can. I'm not mad about it. Please just take it.
I don't.
Give me something to draw next turn.
I don't. Okay. I guess I don't. If you want the command tower,
I mean, if you take it, you can get the next card in my library. It's not like you can't.
But I don't want to rinse you out of doing stuff. Well, I guess okay,
I'm already out here.
All right.
What do you think's happening? You just go for it.
I know. I don't like
command tower.
Just takes your
now we have
just gets ripped off the screen.
We have Gerard's Hourglass pendant.
Okay, that's a command tower. And that is
Hourglass pendant. I don't like that. But
let's see. Are you popping it up on the big screen there?
Yeah.
Let's see. Gerald's Hourglass pendant. Flash, the player would begin an extra turn. The player skips that turn instead. I don't know if any of us are doing that, actually.
Right, but...
Yeah, but the
bottom part...
4 tap, exile it, return to the battlefield, tapped all artifact, creatures, enchantment, land cards in your graveyard that were put there from the battlefield this turn.
Yeah.
It's Wrath Protection.
That's
For
true.
one- like, yeah, it's pretty good for 1 mana.
And it's
but-
1 mana to see another card from my library.
That's true.
Like-
Yeah. We'll get that. We'll dig that one.
It will
Okay.
cost 1 more though, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. True. It's 2
Yeah,
mana.
that-
Sorry with the Dovin guy.
Seed of Synod. Okay.
Okay.
And then
Up next we
we're
got a
done.
Rakdos Signet. That costs
For
you
3
3.
mana.
That's a little pricey for me. I think I will pass on that. I think I need to do
Okay.
other stuff besides just make artifacts. So there's that upkeep
Love
trigger.
doing that though.
We did Portal to Phyrexia, we did Xanathar, and then we have Court of Vantris also. The beam of upkeep, choose up to 1 other target enchantment or artifact. I'm not the Monarch though, so it doesn't do anything.
No.
Right.
No. It if you're the Monarch, it makes a token copy. If you're not the Monarch, it becomes that card
I see, I
plus
see.
this text.
Oh, I
So
got
you can choose to make it a worm coil engine, and it'll have like pseudo haste because it's been on the battlefield.
True.
I kind of want to make a copy of Retrofitter Foundry, but I think I'm running out of shit to do with that. So I think I
I mean,
will just make-
Oni Anvil wouldn't be a bad idea because then you'd get 2 constructs, and then you'd be
Trigger.
able to drain us for 4.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'll yeah. Let's do that. Let's do Oni Cult Anvil. Court of Vantris, aka
Damn, that's good.
Oni Cult. And
And it switches at the next upkeep, so it's like
okay.
to whatever you
Like
want.
you
That's
can
all
you can
fine.
choose to make it. Like I think it's up to. You can keep it as it is.
Yeah, it's you
Yeah.
may have it become a copy of it, except it's this ability.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I could
Pretty
like
great
on my
card.
next turn, I think I can choose just the same card again if I wanted to.
Mhm. Or
Cool.
and even then you don't have to pick. You don't have to like turn it into nothing.
We love that.
I hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start doing some stuff. I'll tap this to eat this 1/1 construct. So I'll get 2 constructs back.
All right.
You're gonna tap the construct for mana from Urza first, or you just gonna let
You
that
know what?
happen?
Oh
That's
my
a
God.
good idea right there. I'll
You're
flip
right.
that. Right. Okay, these are both 1/1 constructs, and then everybody will take
2.
2 damage, and then I'll gain 2 life. So those work the same.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is another buddy.
But won't you get 4 because of the Court of Vantris being?
No, because this one. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
So it's whenever one or more artifacts leaves the battlefield during my
It's an
control, I
activated
create 1 construct. So these 2
Oh,
constructs,
so
one of each of is coming from each of the Oni Cult Anvils.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's an activated
Okay.
ability to do the life
I
drain.
see.
Yeah, and that
Yeah,
this only triggers once per turn for
Right.
each of
Got
them.
it.
So even if I sacrifice
Mhm.
another one, yeah, I can only get a maximum of 2. I wish I could get even more
Mhm.
though. That would be cool.
That would be
Mhm.
too good.
good.
Please no.
Well, I mean, we can get drained for another 2.
We
No,
sure
tap this.
can. The drain 2000.
I'll tap this to sacrifice a servo to get 2
Okay,
Thopters. We're rebuilding finally.
Nature is healing.
2 Thopters.
Did you
Not
tap
sure
that
Thopters is
servo
nature
too?
healing.
Thopters.
Not sure 2 Thopters is nature. True. Though.
Yeah. 2. We'll go 3 colorless. Untap Retrofitter Foundry. Tap it. Sacrifice a Thopter to get 2 4/4s. Ugh. Bang, bang.
So are you floating any of this mana with the Urza?
I probably should have.
You
So-
could
Because I
say
So you're
sacrificed
what?
all
You're
It's like whatever.
you're up 3.
Yeah. So we'll
3
do
mana?
that. We'll use those 3 to untap Retrofitter Foundry. And then I will
Right.
tap it again, float a blue, sacrifice the Thopter, get 2 4/4s. I'm trying to expedite this
Well-
whole
I can help you count your
Exchange.
mana. You're floating 1 blue.
I sacrificed 3 constructs and I floated the 3 blue from them. So I think I used all of that from this.
I see.
I think. Math pending,
Mhm.
yes. Oh yes, I did all these exile things. I didn't even draw a card this freaking turn. Oh my god. I got so caught up in
Mhm.
upkeep. God. Shuffle my library and exile the top card.
There it is.
Yeah, let's let's do that. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. We'll go 4, 5 since he has summoning sickness anyways. I'll shuffle my library, and then I reveal. I exile the top card until end of turn. I may play that card without paying its mana cost. Woo! This deck is so much.
Except if it's an
management.
artifact, instant or sorcery. You do have a portal to Phyrexia you can tap without consequence to pay for 1.
Oh, that's true.
Like I'm not worried.
Right.
Like you're set.
Same. You.
I mean, that's
You're
if
doing
it.
better at this deck
Oh,
than
sure.
I am. This deck is so much to manage. There's so much shit going on.
Oh yeah, it's
All right.
fun though.
It's a lot of.
Let's see the
There's
top.
a lot of options. I usually play much more like
Hell yeah.
aggro-y, combat-y decks, but
That's fun.
this deck has been really fun to kind of get out of my comfort zone. Top card of my library is
Ashnod rips.
Ridge. Woo!
I love all these free lands we're getting into play.
Well, I don't think I haven't played a land. Did I do Sulphur Springs?
You played the command tower, actually.
No, you played my command tower.
Oh, that's true. Well, all right. That's exiled then. I'll put it over here in the exile zone.
Trash.
Let's pay 1, 2, 3. Untap Retrofitter Foundry.
I force people attack in only one direction, and people just don't attack.
Yeah, we're just all playing
What are you
solitaire
talking
over
about?
here.
No, Sun Titan came at me.
I mean, like, I guess that's an attack. I guess, if you could call it that. It was more of an ability trigger.
Let's see. Well, I can't really do much else. I think I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do this construct 2 for 5. Let's just fucking wheel
Another
with
one.
it.
You're tapping so many defenders. What if I was gonna swing at you?
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, swing right into Worm Coil Engine, into Death Touch Camp over here.
We're gonna deal 30 damage to you with these planeswalkers. I swear
Yeah.
to God.
They got hands. They're coming in.
Stretch, yeah.
Alright. We've Shooflayed. Top card of my library is Faithless Looting. Freaking fine. I will in
You
fact
pay
draw-
1 extra for it.
That's right. I need
Yeah. Woo.
Gracious. I'm tired of all these
Thank you,
taxes.
Kaladesh.
I'll draw 2 cards. 1, 2. I'll discard 2 cards. It's a land, and guess what? It's also a land. I'm tired of these lands! Oh! I think I'm out of Thopters.
Oh man,
well,
we are. Wow,
Wowie zowie.
yeah.
When did we start this game?
I know. We've all just kind of
3
been
hours
playing
ago.
solitaire and gaining life and stuff. So I have to swing at Michaela, right?
Yes, that is the only
Okay.
person
Yeah,
you're able to
if-
swing
if
at.
you-
Except for-
If you want to.
Exactly.
Okay, and you have to pay 2 for each
2.
creature attacking me, and the Worm
Okay.
Quill cannot attack me.
And what now? And
The
Worm
Worm
Coil-
Quill engine cannot attack me because it has the
Oh.
lost
That's-
reflection on it,
Yeah.
and Eriette's
Uh,
ability makes it so it can't attack. Creatures that
Oh.
are equipped cannot attack me.
You do have a
Oh, wait, hold
Xanathar
on.
though. Oh, but the Sun Titan's untapped.
The Sun Titan is blanking the damage, so nothing would
Okay.
happen. They'll just be like-
So I can only swing at Michaela, but I also cannot swing at Michaela. So
you can only swing at Michaela. Michaela will not allow you to do that.
but Michaela cannot be swung at.
right.
There we go.
You
Well,
may cast the spell. There's just no target. So I mean,
exactly.
Pay no attention to the witch in the corner.
yeah.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Who's been at
Um,
above 35 points the whole game? 999 Lucas, hello. We are.
Well-
This game is
I could.
wild.
I can do one more thing. Wait, no. Can I? Yes, I think I can. I can do that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tap a black. I'm gonna tap and sacrifice Apprentice Necromancer. I sacrifice him. Return target creature card from my graveyard to play. That creature gains haste at the end of turn. Sacrifice it. I'll return Arkham Dagson. Can I activate him right now? Is that
Does it have haste?
check out for everybody?
He's got haste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got hats. He can't be stopped.
He got haste.
I'll go do that. I'll activate Mr. Dagson and I'll go get something. I don't know.
Was being sacrificed.
Oh yeah, I'll eat one of
Damn it.
this.
I was hoping you would
This
foolishly eat your
construct.
worm coil engine.
Yes.
So that
I don't wanna
Michaela
chew
could
'em up.
cackle.
So I'll figure out what I'm getting.
It's probably kind of important, so we'll wait.
Yeah, I know.
I
It's
guess.
probably.
It's probably something.
It's
we
a
should be
Phyrexian
aware
metamorph
about.
copying a portal to Phyrexia.
Listen, I'm not a monster, alright?
She's just a Phyrexian.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will get. Ooh, that's a fun idea. Real quick. There's a new card that I added that I kind of want to try out.
Do it.
So, I'm not going to get Darksteel Forge. I could have, and I'm not. I'm getting Chamil the Inner Sun.
Oh my
Damn.
god. You gotta pay one for that and one for whatever it gets too though.
That's
oh no,
true.
you don't you're not casting
She's
it.
putting it into play, yeah.
Yeah, it just
Yeah, but
becomes. It just
Discover's gonna-
pops in.
At least Jamil you can like tap it with Urza, so
Yeah.
when
So,
you do get
I have
the
to pay
Discover.
one to do that, so I'll tap the Retrofitter Foundry.
You don't
can't
actually.
cast it
We
with
we just determined it. You didn't cast it.
Oh, right, cool.
You got it from Arkham Daxon.
Great. So spells I control can't be countered. Oh boy. And then at the beginning of my end step, I discover 5. Well, I can't swing anything, so I think I'll just discover 5. I'll move to my end step if that's cool with everyone. Exile cards inside my library. my 10-year long card. Tell my library to exile non-land cards mana value 5 or less. It's Baleful Strix. I cast it without paying its mana cost, but I have to pay the one more to do. Yes.
We did it.
There we go. We've got that. I draw a card from Baleful Strix.
I don't know if you want to tap the Inner Sun instead of the Retrofitter. I know it does tappy, untappy
Probably.
stuff.
You know what?
I don't know.
That's
got
what I
a
was
point.
saying.
You got a point there.
That was
And I'm
my
gonna say
turn.
go. That's me. That's me all day.
All right.
Go ahead. Do you see what I mean? Like,
Else?
this deck isn't actually doing a lot besides just producing tokens, but it's a lot of like, okay, I put this in here, and then I put it under a hat, and then I move it around, and look, now it's a puppy, and then I put the puppy in here, and then the machine converts this into a servo, and then it paints it red, and then it flips it upside down, and ta-da! And then it's all this work for like very little.
And I got 2 puppies out of it. Thank
And
you
I got-
very much.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did all those actions, and I got 2 of them. Ha! Take that.
Untap or upkeep trigger. I have to cast Mandate of Peace, but I can only cast it during combat, and that's the only card in my hand. So
It goes back to hand.
Yeah. Draw. Okay. We're gonna minus the Bonaventure to gain 2. Draw a card. Okay. We're going to
Truck man. I already have that. He's here.
7. We're going to plus the Narset. Look at the top card. It's Reigns of Power. That will go into my deck. And then Teo is going to plus Michaela, you and I are gonna draw a card right now.
Heck yeah.
Wow.
Love that for us.
Yeah. Mike gunning for my throat right now, which is fair, but I'm very scared of that. So
I mean, I'll have no choice. Like you're the only one I'd be able to attack.
Oh, it's not even the attacks part. It's the free
Then Arkham died.
damages. You're the Monarch still? Holy shit, you're the Monarch. I don't like
Yeah.
that. That's awful.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
So it's 7s, 2 7s.
Hold up. Okay, well. Well, that's literally what I have to do in order to not die to that. Oh. Okay. What if they just reigns of power and swung at everyone? Right?
I mean, how does that work?
Reigns of power, untap all creatures I control and all creatures target opponent controls. Me and that opponent each gain control of all creatures the other controls until end of turn. Those creatures gain haste until end of turn. It's blue insurrection.
Mm.
And
Was it you swap boards with somebody basically?
yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
I usually do
Well-
it as like a combat trick to like get out of combat, but
I think that you can kill me instantly if you do that.
I feel like
How much-
kill-
how-
You definitely can.
Oh wow. You have 30. You have more than 30 power on board.
Oh yeah,
I'm
this
sure it's
construct
better.
alone is a 16/16, and then this is a
Okay.
6/6. These are all 4/4.
Well, I mean, in response, you'll be able to sacrifice it to the Oni called Anvil.
No,
Uh,
that's a tap. That's a tap sack.
Yeah, I have one untapped.
Oh, okay.
I have one of the Oni cults untapped. So if you steal it, I will have to kill him.
That is, I mean,
But I
fine.
still
I mean,
would
you'd
take an absolute metric assload of damage.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 18, 22, 27,
This is 5, 10.
31, 32. Yeah, that'd be 32 without the construct.
Let me double check because that's 1, 2, 3,
That's
3 plus 5, 8
pretty-
plus 5, 13.
If you Oni cult, you'll be gaining 2 life too, but
Yeah,
it's
13.
still Xaxes.
that's
So
all
it'd be
invoices
13
are
plus
with
6.
creatures. If
is
you
19.
use with here, or just artifacts.
Yeah, because this one's a 1/1, by the way. This one's a 4/4. That one's a 1/1. If that.
5, 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
Curl doesn't have any creatures for that,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
so that's kind of like the fun of the card in this case.
Wow. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just like kind of my only out here. Other than just keep on stalling, make you attack somebody else that's not me. But it's that passive damage I'm dying to.
Oh, and for the question chat about when we called Anvil, I can tap it to sacrifice an artifact. So if I switch boards with Kuro, I would have no artifacts to eat. Yeah.
I'm okay. First, I'm going to have
Yep.
Donovan Bonaventure blank the court.
Which one?
The real
Which one?
Real one.
Okay.
Because the Estrid will be able to trigger no matter what, because it leaves.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to proliferate everything.
Ooh, Narset and ult range, huh?
Yeah, and then I'll chain veil.
Yup.
And then because I'm actually like close to killing people, I will activate Narset's ultimate.
Mhm.
So that I can
No more
effectively-
non-creature spells.
Right, yeah, my opponents can't cast non-creature spells. Donovan gain me 2 and draw me a card. I will activate, or I'll cast Reigns of Power.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll swap creatures with Peaches.
So all your creatures will untap after this, but any actions, Peaches?
Yeah, so we're doing the reigns of power thing, and we're going to switch things. Yeah. I will tap Oni Cult Anvil, and I will sacrifice the 16/16 construct. Might as well.
Okay.
That goes away.
Yeah, we all lose 2 and you gain 2, so that's
I already lost mine.
Me, bing bang. And then what else can we do? Well, I can tap. As far as artifacts that I have that are untapped, I can tap for 2 blue total. And is there anything I can do about that?
Servo for me with the.
Oh yeah, I've just these guys are both constructs, so I can't eat them. Think here. I think that might.
Sounds like it's done. Sounds cooked.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can tap a total of 1, 2, 3 blue, and I don't know if that does anything for me.
I don't see any activateds on your field for that.
Huh?
I don't see anything activatable on your field for that.
Yeah, I was just thinking if there's anything I could do with Urza's ability.
Yeah.
To get mana or to spend it, or to untap these in some way, but I think that would probably be it. Okay, so let me do math of how much that is. Oh, tokens. Let me see if you have me dead. You either have me dead or you have me at like 1.
So wait, are we? So let's hold on. Let's resolve this correctly, right? Like, is this resolving?
Yes.
This is resolving. So currently, Kuro has untapped all your creatures, and you've exchanged creatures. And Kuro, will you be then just like swinging all out at Peaches for the kill shot?
So with all of those creatures, I'm not gonna activate anything else. I don't need to.
So we're in combat then?
Yes, we will go to combat.
All of the power on my board is exactly 31. You can put me to 1.
Damn.
Pretty good.
And then you'll be gaining 6 life because of the worm coil?
Oh no! I'll be losing 6 life because of the worm coil if he dies.
Well, Kuro would be controlling it if it dies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right? What's that enchantment say, Michaela?
It's when a creature... Oh, yeah.
When an enchanted creature is put into a graveyard, that creature's controller loses life equal to its toughness.
So that creature's controller, which would be you.
Right. Yeah, which is currently me until the end of the turn.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He does have lifelink, though, so if you hit me, you gain 6 and then lose 6 if he dies.
Right.
So yeah, but why? How would it die if it's hitting you, you know?
Just worth noting that goes with him in case, because you are kind of at close life, too.
Wow. Okay, Urza. Does he do anything special? I mean, well,
yeah.
But that was a dumb question.
So these would all, just for demonstration purposes, these will all be on your board, just so that you know if you need to tap them. This is an artifact. Artifact, these guys. So these are what you're working with, is these down here. So let's move my creatures here.
Yeah.
So these are your lads. These are all 4/4s. And that's a 1/1 construct.
Do fear.
Yeah. That's what we got.
Yeah. I guess like the smartest and most straightforward thing would be to just swing all out at you. I will Hounst Ever. Yeah. No, that's fair. I'll just.
And then what was I don't get your planeswalkers. I think it's just creatures that swap, right?
It's just creatures. Yep, it's just
creatures.
Yeah. No, the most straightforward thing is just to swing out you, and that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna try to confuse more.
Mazavith targeting Worm Coil Engine.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So you won't gain 6 life, and Peaches will be at 7.
I will.
Consider this a favor repaid.
Yes. This does not kill me, and I like that. So, so you're swinging with all of them. So then, at your end step, they'll all return to me tapped. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that the deal? All right.
Yeah.
Except for the worm coil because it gets untapped.
Oh yeah, he does. This
Right.
is true.
Yeah, it still goes back to you.
So
It
much
still
to
goes back
manage
you.
over here.
And it's still got the bullwhip thing.
Yeah, he's still got his little curse.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay. And then I'm going to minus.
You've already
2.
activated Teo once, right?
Yeah. Does the chain veil not let me do that for each planeswalker? Yeah, it's for each planeswalker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
have
do.
activated
I
it
just.
once.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure because you did the
The
draw.
Yep.
Okay.
I will activate Teo again. Oh my God! The light minefield.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's
Just
anybody attacks.
Yeah, it's everyone's attacks. I'm not really supposed to.
Oh,
do this.
damn. Okay.
I guess I would just kill your boards. That'd be...
Board. Yeah, the board would go except for the worm coil.
Well,
'Cause it
the
would
worm
receive
coil-
no-
Oh, that's true.
Dealt
Oh, yeah,
damage
for
to and
whenever one
buy
mark.
it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I would just not swing with the worm coil because
Yeah, I mean,
it would.
I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't
Yeah.
Mazavith the worm coil
Yeah, of
if it
course.
was just gonna die without getting
Right,
to
no, of
combat.
Course, of course, right. So I mean, we'll just rewind, and it's just like, okay, well, Peaches, you still have a bunch of life because I physically can't hit you with those things.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I will.
So I would go back up to
swing
32.
with every creature. Yo, you know what? How many artifact creatures do you got? I might as well just cast or use Urza's ability.
Yeah. So hold on, wait. Where are we backing up to again? Just so I can make sure. Am I back at 32?
Yeah, you're back at 32. Yep.
So as far as artifact creatures
So-
you would have available to you.
Should we even reset to the 16/16 or nah?
Oh, I see. I probably would have sacrificed that anyway. To the. Oh, I see.
Like,
Yeah.
we could. I mean, I literally, I could swing with a 16/16, and there is another Maze of Ith on the board anyway, so like whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we want to put this would have been untapped, and then I would have had the 16/16 thing. So we're kind of going back to the top of the turn here.
I will simply Reigns of Power so that I can activate Urza as many times as I can. Let's go.
Okay. And yeah, so you
count
would
'em
get
up.
Urza. Oh, for artifact creatures, you would be
Yeah.
getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because Xanathar is not one.
Cool.
So it'd be 8.
Okay.
So if you could pay 2 more to get 2 spins.
Cool. So let me do one Urza with the little guys.
Yeah.
They all have vigilance. That'd be way funnier, but I'll do.
You're gonna do
that.
these two,
So
just so I can demonstrate your board, kind of. So you're tapping the construct and the baleful strikes.
Yeah.
Sure. So yeah, these would all be. So if we're doing the thing where we're swapping boards, these would all be untapped, and these would all be here.
Yep.
And then we're tapping these 2 for mana.
5 of them, so I can Urza.
Yeah, so it'd be 1, 2, and then we'll do, I guess, 3, 4, and
Shuffle,
5, and
top
leave the big
down.
one up.
Can Tower. There we go. Beautiful.
Mhm.
Cool.
And then you can pay 2 more to do it again.
I could do that. Let me go and 2 more is not worth it because I need to make sure I can do other things. Oh, that probably wasn't even worth it. I'm gonna swing the big, huge one at Peaches and the lifelink one at.
Don't you still have to attack to the right, or is that
Oh
gone?
no! This is
gone.
before I'm doing that. Yeah.
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 No.
Yeah. That was right after I realized the light minefield. I'm gonna do that at the end of everything so I can be safe from the kickback.
So what are you attacking? What's going on?
The big thickums is gonna be at Peaches, and the 6/6 worm coil will be at you, Mike.
I will block it with Prosper, and you'll lose 6 life.
Is Prosper have Death Touch?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I also wasn't tapped
but I
then.
guess I gained 6 anyway, so.
Exactly. You stabilize.
Yeah. Ooh, Ooh, but I
Yeah.
do get 3 goobers. I love that.
2
Or
goobers.
Two goobers. I like 2 goobers.
Yeah.
That's way worth it.
So you're swinging the 16-16 at me.
I'm gonna.
Because I think Ashnod would still be untapped after I backed up. Just so you...
Yeah.
JSYK.
That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna blank the 16-16
Yeah,
anyway.
Okay,
This will be
all
just
right.
take some damage. I could do Ashnod and Xanathar also at Peaches. So Peaches will just lose 5 at most from this whole exchange.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well,
just
so-
to make sure we got
so
it all
does-
right.
Okay.
What are we swinging with exactly?
It's Xanathar, Ashnod, and the big one at you, Peaches, and then the 6/6 at Mike.
Okay.
The big
Well,
one.
we've
gets
already
blanked.
resolved that.
Right. Yeah. Big
Big
one.
one,
Gets
yeah,
blanked.
he gets-
Ashnod would die
Mhm.
from 4 creatures attacking. Xanathar would hit you for 5.
I see.
Yes.
But aren't you only attacking with 3 creatures? The big
4
boy
total. 4 total. Across
Okay,
the board.
okay.
Well, then Ashnod's gonna die.
Right.
Yeah. She'll
Yeah.
die. She gets toasted, then I take 5. Are we all
Yep.
Are we all in
That
agreement
is-
with
that's
that?
complete- Yep.
Okay.
That's completely it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool.
Completely
Just want to
it,
make sure I'm
nothing
all
else to
caught
do.
up.
Yep.
Ashnod gets both
And
rows
so now-
toasted.
Am I do I get to attack you next turn? Is that the direction we're going?
Correct. Yes. Yep. So Teo's gonna
Okay.
do the thing again, where I'm only attackable by Mike.
Mhm.
Donnie.
The Wormcoil engine's gone, right?
The Wormcoil engine is gone. I have the tokens, the leftovers.
Wait, why would Wormcoil Engine be gone again?
Because I blocked it with Prosper.
Prosper has Death Touch.
I made him
Oh.
lose the 6 life and gain 6 life, so he's net 0.
Okay.
And you've got a portal to Phyrexia, so I'm not. I don't
Yes.
feel sorry for you.
Oh yeah. So also, well, when he dies, you also get the babies.
He already
That's
did
why-
that.
that's why-
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So he is gone.
Yeah, he's got them both there.
Yeah, and that's while you had control of him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We're all updated, I think.
Yes. Yep. We're completely
yeah.
there. I just gotta blink some more damage. The Esther thing would go away, so that's whatever.
What do you mean the Astrid thing would go away?
The Esther thing flickers, so it wouldn't.
It's a May ability. I still get 1 Cord of Ire here, buddy.
Okay, I guess I'll Donovan the Estrid then. Okay.
Well, I
just-
have you twice.
Yeah. I get
Both
that-
of them. Both of them.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
That goes down 1, and then that would be it. That is it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
turn.
Yep. Turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. This is exiled, and I can still cast it. Upkeep. Wild Evocation. I'm gonna save for later. Gonna put the cumulative upkeep here and draw a card. Then I'm gonna draw a card for Phyrexian Arena and lose a life. And then Wild Evocation's gonna trigger, and so are the courts. The courts are blanked, and I can't cast anything because of Narset. I would like to motion a scoop for myself. Like I have not had anything going for like several turns now, and I would like to just I can't play anything in my hand.
Yeah.
I can play a Burgie, but as it goes, I'm just gonna have to discard my hand, sack a land. Yeah, I got nothing. It's just like over for me, and all that happens is you guys wild evocation. So, I
completely understand.
Yeah.
I completely understand.
Sometimes
It's
you
a
just get
3
locked in, and it's like,
we're
Yeah.
we're in hour 3 of the game, and I've been locked for some time. Like I just don't know that this has been fun for me for the last little bit. Like I can't do anything. So I'm locked. I'm going to pass to the end of my turn, sacrifice a land. That's gonna go to your graveyard, Peaches. Discard my hand, and that'll be my turn. So
this one.
Yeah.
draw for Monarch, and then discard my hand, I guess, because I got nothing else. Well, I could sequence that better if I'm doing it for real, but turn.
Okay. So are we Are we playing as if you're out of the game or like what? Sorry, I'm confused now.
Well, I'm asking as the rules of the stream, like how would you prefer to?
If you want to concede, because I completely understand being locked out like this, like yeah.
Well, at this point, it also means that my Xanathar and Court of Vantress would disappear, and I don't feel like that'd be fair. So I'm gonna stick around.
Okay.
And play it through.
I don't want to
Yeah.
chain you here or anything. I'm okay with losing the Court of Vantress and
No,
the
no.
Xanathar. It's up to
No,
you.
it's not fair to do that. I'll just kick it. Like I don't have actions, but it is what it is.
You're not stuck here. Just so you know, you're
No,
not
I'm
stuck.
still hanging. It's not like I'm
Okay.
not having fun like figuring out the board for other people. It's just that
Yeah.
my turn, I got nothing that I can do.
Okay.
And, like I can't even do like the thing with the two things that can cause action. Wild Evocation just doesn't let me do anything. Like I so it is what it is. It's not anybody's fault. It's just like we got to end this game. Like I'm going.
The
That's
game
turn.
must come to an end eventually. I've kind of had
Yeah.
the same thing. I've had this
you know
discussion
what?
with other commander players before too, where like I think we have a tendency to build decks where it's like, oh, I want the game to continue and have fun forever, but sometimes it does reach a point where it's like, all right, we gotta get schmoving. Something's gotta happen. So
You know what?
get it.
I will cast my commander for 11 mana.
nice.
And I can't attack with them anywhere because I don't have the mana to attack at Michaela or and it would die to Sun Titan. So that's a pass.
Cool. This is what I revealed. So I can't cast it.
Yep.
Draw the turn. I will play a plains. I'd have to. Okay, so I have to attack Peaches if I'm attacking, which is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So these are tapped. I still have the 16. Oh, and this
Yeah.
is different now because there's different artifacts. Let me count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You missed the other Oniko Anvil.
Oh yeah, yes, 14, 15. Artifact lands.
15. You only
15.
lost the Worm Coil engine in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
And then I have an artifact land down there I keep forgetting about, so he's in there. So he's a 15, 15. There we go. And that's a 4/4. Put a die on it.
I still am going to attack you with Sun Titan. Returning Flicker form, attaching it to Sun Titan.
Okay.
It's not a cast. Any blocks?
So is he just a 6/6? Is there any?
6/6, but I can pay 2 white, remove enchanted creature and all auras attached to it from the game at end of turn, return that card to play under its owner's control.
Okay.
If I do, I return all those auras to play under its owner's control and enchant that creature.
Oh, okay. Well. So if I block and it dies, you get a bunch of auras back. Is that right?
Well, I'm just gonna blink it if you block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, just I'm
No. It just only gets this one aura back.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, only the aura's attached to it. So
Yeah. But and then when it re-enters, you get another
the
one.
battlefield.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I get to enter the battlefield trigger. So yeah.
Yes, that would just be it.
So I mean, I guess you block to not take damage. And then
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll block with the construct, I guess, and then
Mhm.
whatever you got to do.
I blink. End
Yep.
of turn.
He gets
Comes
swooshed.
back, and then I'm going to bring back the.
Yeah, it's game one. This is gonna be the only game of the night, of course. But yeah, it's game one. It's a long one.
Handball's coming back.
That-
And my Eriette's beginning event step, so it doesn't trigger.
Hold on. Can I persuade you to maybe choose a different creature?
A different
Because
creature.
Kuro's the only one that can cast non-creature spells at the
Okay.
I am at
moment.
12 though. But yeah, like you're not wrong. But it does at least hurt one person.
Mm.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing, but I am at 12, so there is at least that.
I mean, fair.
And you're
Combo's not a
blocked
bad
with
move if you
foils.
start casting.
Yeah, I mean, I have Umbra Mystic or Thalia to bring back, or I mean, I have the Bane Wasp Affliction. It's not like
No,
Yeah.
I mean combo. I guess is the right.
Flicker Sun Titan
Is yeah.
Yeah.
so.
You can flicker Sun Titan again anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Yep. So
All right.
I mean, like, I can always Bane Wasp Affliction on the 1616, which isn't the worst idea in the world.
That is not a
Right.
wait a minute, hold on.
Okay,
That's a
fine.
really good idea.
I'll do that. I'll Bane Wasp on the 1616. Even.
And then we'll all lose 2 at your end step anyway.
Yeah. Do that.
This-
Unless you have any,
This game.
unless you have any responses, Peaches, before. it
Oh,
gets-
I got stone nothing. I don't think. Hold on a sec. 1 minute here. I'm not familiar with a lot of these cards, so I'm kind of having to look them all up.
Yeah. The enchantment that would make you lose.
Yeah.
equal to
So when it's
top
put into
of
the graveyard, that creatures control lose life. Okay,
Well,
so
okay,
it just
actually,
goes
hold on. Enchantments do work weird, where it never targets it. It like enters.
And
Like,
then-
I don't know if there's ever a phase. Is there a phase where it's like?
No,
It's, like, not on-
if it enters the battlefield, it gets attached to something.
Right,
Okay.
right.
So yeah, there's no opportunity to sacrifice a creature in response in the situation.
It would be the targeting by Sun Titan. That's when you.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
that's
you'd have
the-
to, but
that's the
then I would just build
opportunity.
to. Yeah.
Right. You know what the target was. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. I'm maybe.
Yeah.
What
yeah,
else
so-
happening here?
Yeah.
I think I got a little lost. Sun Titan, and then there's a Flicker Wisp. We flickered that, and then we're getting that aura out, and that aura is going on this. What was your
Mhm.
question about what can happen now?
So normally
there
you'd have a
anything
chance to respond to that, but the way
Yeah.
I'm not a judge, so I can't explain this the
Oh,
right way. But the way it basically it enters attached to that creature.
Yeah.
So there's no chance to sacrifice.
Yeah, there's no
the
like
creature.
path or anything.
Unless
I
you-
would have to have responded when Sun Titan attacked
Yeah,
before
correct.
you got that enchantment out. So,
No, you
Yeah, I don't
can
think-
respond to the
think
trigger
you
of
can
Sun
do-
Titan targeting it. Like you don't need to wait for Sun Titan to
Okay.
attack to do that. But now that we know what Sun Titan is
Yeah.
targeting, you have
Yeah.
this window wherein you can sacrifice that creature.
yeah, so I
But
could sacrifice
Sun
it before the
Titan-
aura gets attached, or no.
Right, but then the aura
Yeah.
is going to get attached to something else. It's
I
just
see.
this way you avoid getting 16. You know, like that's the only difference. It's either you
Yeah.
get it attached to Xanathar, who's a 5/6 or whatever your biggest thing is after the 15/15, or you get 15'd. Like that's the difference
Yeah.
here.
Okay. I mean, how would I get 15? That's what I'm. That's what I'm confused about. Is how
If
I
the
would
creature
get.
dies somehow.
The Bane
Oh,
Whip.
okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I was missing. I was like, is
Yeah.
he dying now? What's happening?
No, he's not dying now. No,
Okay,
no.
That's what I was
If-
confused about. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think that. So could I only sacrifice him in response to the
Yes.
targeting of the aura? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do that so that I don't. Well,
Is Ashnod dead? She is.
That's
Okay.
how it is,
she
yeah.
is, but
This one.
on second thought, I could keep the 16 and I could kill Kuro.
Yeah, you could definitely try. Yeah.
Girl's got a Mandate of Peace in hand, which he can cast,
Yeah.
which
oh,
ends
man.
combat.
And what does that do? Sorry, mandated piece.
It just ends the combat.
It just ends
Oh,
combat.
just whooshes the combat. Okay.
And you,
Mhm.
you couldn't
Bleh.
cast- it's an instant. It's like it's a one-time use, but yeah.
All right. I'll let the aura resolve onto Construct Man. When he dies, I will lose however many life he is when he dies.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay, great.
So the
Okay, I'm done. I'm totally done
Alright.
now.
We all
So,
have
and then
such
we all
long
lose
turns
two.
now.
We all lose two
Then we all lose too.
Yes.
From what?
from Eriette. Yeah.
No, because
Eriette,
this comes back at end of turn. Eriette triggers at beginning of end step.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we lost nothing. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Sound
wow.
on tap.
Yeah.
So I only started playing Commander maybe 2 years ago, so I'm really only familiar with like cards that are in my decks or
Right.
like, so there's been a lot of things where I'm very reliant on Spell Table to be like, what is that? What is happening? What is that? I'm a serial reader of cards, so sorry if I gotta jam things up for a minute.
No,
That's not a problem. It happens. That's the game. Normally in person, we can just give you the card
Oh,
in
yeah.
hand, right?
Exactly. So we have some upkeep triggers. We have Portal to Phyrexia. We also have Xanathar, and then we have there was something else. Oh no, Court of Avengers I can pick a
Xanathar,
new target for, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Xanathar, we have his.
I have a couple creatures in here.
Yeah. Do you got any
Well, I've
big
got
boys?
Brash
for Portal?
Taunter. Brash Taunter is a creature that when it takes damage, it redirects that damage to a player. It's indestructible and it can fight a creature.
Yeah.
You can fight your 15/15 to deal damage wherever it wants. Yeah.
Yeah. Can it fight? Was it Brash Taunter?
Yeah, Brash Taunter.
Another one?
So
Yeah.
here I'm holding it up.
Just so I can understand.
Indestructible. Whenever Brash Taunter is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to target opponent. 2 in a red. Tap. Brash Taunter fights another target creature to 1.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but he doesn't have haste, so I wouldn't be able to do that this turn.
Not this turn, but it is an indestructible creature that would survive a board wipe and also would be able to do something about the game after your like the beginning of your next turn.
I will most definitely not board wipe. That's just
I think what I'll do.
Promise here.
Just to keep
Unless
things.
You got something else in your graveyard.
I mean, it's that or like Wormcoil Engine, but I don't know how much he really gets me at this point. Yeah, we'll get the Brash Taunter. Why not?
Awesome.
So we will have him here. Let me make a thing for him so I can remember who's who
staying
and
around
where.
for like this long ass game. I know it's been like really deep and in depth. And
did you end up taking Gerard's Hourglass Pendant, by the way?
I don't think I did. I think I skipped it because I didn't have anything to really do.
That's just what like commander games are. None of us are.
I think you would have had to take it because otherwise you couldn't get Court of Antris out of it.
Oh yeah, I think I did go. I did do that, and then I just didn't make a token for it. I'm not gonna use it though. I mean, it's yeah, because it's the board wipe.
It brings back.
It's just
no, it's 4 tap, exile it, return to the battlefield tapped all artifact, creature, enchantment, and land cards in the game.
You just currently have like 4 decks, kind of all vying. Like I mean, like I'm at 12.
Yeah.
Right. So like I'm doing whatever lockdown I can do in order to not die, which just requires.
So that would be on my field, but there's a lot to keep track of. I'll make a token for it in a minute.
I mean, making sure these enchantments just turn off all the time.
We were skipping that one, and then Xanthar.
You know, I'm not gonna board wipe. Like I'm not gonna do that. I would choose to lose rather than board wipe at this point.
That player can't cast spells. Kuro, I'd like you to not cast spells.
Oh, smart.
So,
that is ass.
Yeah. Sure. Reveal top card of your library for me.
Sure. You got Farewell. That's not gonna be cast, so I'm just gonna leave that right there.
Kill everyone.
Yeah.
Oh God. I think I would.
I won't be casting it. I can tell you that much.
Huh?
I won't be casting it. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost.
Damn. Michaela just said farewell. Michaela's just like, I don't even want to see that. Whoop.
I don't know what happened. I was just trying to read farewell. And it exiled
happens
me.
to me all the time. It'll just be like, you were inactive. Make sure you rejoin. I'm like, I'm still here. What do you mean?
If you did farewell, you could do enchantments. That's well.
Wait, you can't. It can't.
Oh, but you can't. You can't cast. You can't cast Night Creatures anyway. Yeah, that's all fine. Never mind. That's right. Yeah.
Huh. This game's never gonna end.
I know. Because I could do all enchantments, but that's just gonna.
Oh, and you can't cast it anyway.
Oh yeah, I can't cast Night
Because the Narset emblem.
Yeah.
Your Narset emblem is really.
Yeah, that's really jams something. Okay, so
yeah, there was a time early in the game when I could have
At least Kuro can't cast Mandate of Peace. Like that's something.
When I Venser was about to ult, and I could have board wiped to just like kind of keep him from being touched. I chose not to do that. And I still think that was the right call because that would have just been like a unfortunate game.
I think that might
way
be
too
what
soon.
I have to do. So I think let's do some shuffling of things here. Tap only kill Anvil. I'll sacrifice this 1/1 construct. Everyone lose 2 life. I will gain 2.
1 life.
One.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get Miss Girly out. I think I have to cast her again.
Miss Girly.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gosh. 1, 2, 3.
You still have.
I'm very confident in this deck. Like I like this deck a lot, right? Like it's.
Like that
I mean,
pendant, if you want
I have the answer right on the top of my deck,
pendant.
right? To like
We'll
make all of this go away. I'll be able to just like alt my planeswalkers and
sacrifice anyway.
Yeah,
you know, everything would be fine. You know, not having creatures that matter. Like not having creatures means that I'm able to do quite a bit.
There's all
But
those.
yeah, it's just
Ashnod
like at a
deck.
certain point,
Killed only called Anvil,
the deck,
or
the
actually,
game
I'll do the thing. I'll
on a
tap this,
social
kill
level,
this
the
construct,
game right
and
now
then we'll
isn't
get to
worth
it.
winning
Okay,
through
alright.
those means.
And then you'll get the constructs.
Because like yeah,
Yes,
sure,
I
victor or whatever, but like
Beautiful.
more people would
Two
walk
constructs, there
away
they are.
not having have had a decent time than would. So at a certain point, it's just like yeah, I mean I'll lose if they can get it right. I'll do my best without resorting to the board wipes. That's
Tap this, make a servo.
what I can do. That's like
There he
the
is.
best I can do, right?
And then I can tap one.
Are you winning, Kuro? No. I wouldn't say so.
We'll go
Certainly doing my best, but no.
3. Untap this. Okay.
Certainly doing my best.
1.
I mean,
Tap.
I'm not trying to be at 11 life, but like, you know, there it is. Although I think they
Thopters. Oh my god. Get over here, Thopter tokens.
not trying to be at 2, but here we are.
2 Thopters.
Are you having fun? If so, I'm having a decent time because the deck is doing what it's supposed to do.
And
But I
also
do hope that my opponents are at
the-
least
this
able to
land
have
down
time.
here.
That part is a
Untap
little more
Retrofitter
up in
Foundry.
the question.
Tap the Thopter. Or yeah, tap this. Do sacrifice Thopter to get 2 4/4s.
Mm-hmm.
There is
So-
a lot to think about in this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a quick. I'm running out of tokens over here. This is a 4/4 construct. 4/4. Whap. Okay. Whew. Okay. So these are here. These are untapped. These are tapped. We have Brash Taunter. I can't use him yet. I can't cast any non-creature spells. Which sucks. Alright, because do I cast this? Oh, I do.
You do.
Dang. Alright, let me recount my artifacts so I can see what I'm at on my construct here. So it's 1.
Remember, he does have a life linker and a death touching worm too. To
Oh yeah.
And Mazavith.
and amaze with.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Just in case that's irrelevant, as it might be. I know he's gonna get
Hey,
amazing.
it has the enchantment on it, so it is relevant when we're in. Another.
Oh yeah, I might just kill myself.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you just tap a bunch of artifacts that were untapped
Yeah.
when you were counting?
Did I?
Mhm.
Possibly.
Mhm.
Let me think here. No, these were out, and I tapped these for me. Oh yeah, these 2 were new, but the
Yes.
rest of these were tapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, gracious.
Mike is still the monarch.
I've got stuff in my hand, but I
You're
can't.
the only
tap.
one that can attack me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me see here. 'Cause I think I tapped. No, I think that the 4/4s weren't tapped. I tapped the 1/1s, so these were tapped.
Yeah, the
And then
4/4s
this-
were not tapped because you just made them.
Oh yeah, but I had 4/4s.
There was other 4/4s that existed before.
Yeah,
Right.
And that's Brash Taunter, yeah. So these are the ones from last turn. These are the 2 new ones. Okay. Here's new boys. You go over with tap stuff, and then these are the ones that were out. Oh my goodness. Kuro, can I get you?
So you can swing at me with a 5.
you Mazavith the big boy.
the big boy.
Xanathar's a 5/6. I don't know why 5/7
Is it?
came into play.
Oh, okay.
I wrote it down off of the thing, and I was. Oh, it is a 5/6. Whoops.
Yeah, so you can swing at me with Xanathar because remember you can't swing at me with more than 4 creatures because I don't think you have up to 4 creatures that have more than 4 toughness.
Yeah, constructs got 4.
Yeah, so it's like Xanathar and the big boy can.
So 3 creatures tops, and then you got 2 blockers and.
I mean, if
one
I swing
Mazavith.
for more of them when they attack, they blow up, right?
Right, correct.
Okay. So I can get you for an attempt to get you. Let's do combat, I guess. We'll do Xanathar Sorry. Yeah, because Maze of It, I have to already have declared it as an attacker. So we'll do that. We'll do the construct, and then we can do
send a 4/4.
4/4. Yeah. So that's fine.
Okay.
I'll do those things.
So is the second only called Anvil tapped?
This one is untapped.
No.
One of them is tapped. This one is untapped.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Well, certainly the smartest thing for me to do would be Death Touch block the big boy, right?
This you could do.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing for me to do.
Yeah.
The next would be to maze the 5/6.
So untap him.
Okay. So he'll be untapped.
4. And then I could technically just take 4, I suppose. I don't really know what that gets me. I'll block for that then. I'll block the 4/4 with this 3/3. Because the 4/4 does have 3 damage marked on it, so yeah, it'll trade.
Sorry, you said the 4/4 had 3 damage on it from what?
Yeah, from the light field mine.
Actually.
Right, I see.
Sorry, I'll Death Touch block the big one.
Yeah.
I will maze the 4/4.
Okay.
I will
and then
3/3 lifelink block Xanathar. Xanathar.
Okay.
Xanathar.
Yeah, and then those would trade. Yeah.
Because he has 3 damage marked on him, so I'll finish off the 3.
And then the 4/4 is gonna, 4/4's gonna hit you, and so effectively Curl takes 1 damage.
And then
4/4. Yeah, this one's getting.
I see.
Yeah. And then this is getting Death Touch blocked.
Mm-hmm.
So untap the 4/4.
Yes. Let me get rid of this construct. This is getting mazed, so it's like that. Let's spread them out here.
You take 19 from the construct.
Do I? Oh, I sure do, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was that, or I was going to, get punched with it eventually. I take 19. I get on to 10.
These.
And then I will
have a good night, Khaled.
Tap the Unicult Anvil to sacrifice one of these nerds. This, everyone please lose 2 and I will gain 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I already got my construct. This is already triggered. That's already triggered. We have these guys here. I can't do that anymore. Portal of Phyrexia is done. Ashnod is done. I have mana, but I can't cast non-creature spells. Woo! And even if I do Urzas, I can't cast the things I get, probably, unless it's a creature.
You still have the Shamil Discover trigger to do anyway. You'll just end up exiling a thing you can't cast if it's a non-creature.
If you have 5 mana and nothing to do anything else with it, you might as well Urza, because if it's a creature,
that's
then
what
it's
I'm
a
saying.
creature. Right?
Is that it could be a creature, and then I would maybe get it. And then I can take a second shot at it. So
you don't have to shuffle that hard. Just like cut the deck in half and just top decks.
Yeah,
just for
I'll do that.
Yeah,
I'll tap these 5. I could do these. It doesn't matter. And do this thing to shuffle and reveal the top card of my library. And if it's a creature, basically, if it's a creature, I can play it without paying its mana cost. So we'll do that because I can't cast non-creature spells. I guess it's a land, I get it too, but whatever.
Okay. You haven't played a land yet.
Bleh. Top card is Sculpting Steel, which is a non-creature spell. So
back
this
on top, and then
this gets exiled.
Oh, you're right, exiled.
So that goes to exile pile, and then Chimil's trigger. I'll move to end step, and I will do this. At the beginning of my end step, discover 5.
The devil would have been great.
Would have been nice earlier. And then these also get exiled. Oh, until I exile non-land cards less. And then if I don't cast it, this one goes on the bottom.
Bottom.
Okay. All right. I will pass.
Upkeep trigger, wild evocation.
Yeah. I put the board wipe to the side, so it's not an
I've
option.
got all this stuff in my hand I can't cast. I can't do anything.
2. Adds Mana the Piece, can't be cast.
Okay.
Organize these. There we go.
Farewell, just gonna put that to the side.
I should have used the not castle.
I mean, if
Court of Antris.
if you have a way to,
I could have changed the target on Court of Antris to Portal of Phyrexia, which would have killed your blockers.
yeah.
And I didn't do that.
Well, no, it doesn't enter the battlefield.
Yeah.
No, otherwise you'd get the Monarch every time, and that's not how that works. Estrid's Invocation does ETB. I mean, Kuro, if you do have a way to end the game,
I don't. Like, all I did, nothing changed. All I did was draw board wipe. Nothing's changed about my position since last game. I am trying to find something as best I can.
And then, were you the Monarch?
Nope,
no,
I am.
Mike is the Monarch, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, going to draw.
But that's what I was saying is the so for Court of Interest, just for clarity, at the beginning of your upkeep, choose up to one other target enchantment or artifact. If you're the Monarch, you may create a token's copy of it, whatever. Or if you're not the Monarch, I may have it enter, and this card becomes a copy of it. Huh?
So it's if you're not the Monarch, you may have Court of Vantress become a copy of it, except it has this ability. It just becomes a copy. It never enters again, and therefore the portal to Phyrexia would not trigger that edict.
The ETB trigger of it.
I see what you mean.
It would not happen.
Yeah.
Does it?
Oh yeah, it's kind of like Phyrexia Metamorph has a similar thing where like it enters as the thing. It doesn't enter. Like it itself wouldn't get its ETB because it would have already been out. Okay, gotcha.
Well, I mean, Phyrexian Metamorph is the case where it would enter with
it
the
enters
ETB
as a
if
copy,
the thing it copies has. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Is it's the opposite of that. I understand. Ignore me.
Doesn't
all
Farewell
good.
just?
I mean, I have Estrid's Invocation that's been flickering. That's why it's
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just kind of lock the rest of the three of us pretty strongly out of the game, and then you still have your commander to cast that could close it out? I mean, like, I'll still have my Suntide, but you can Maze Myth my Suntide like every single turn.
Right.
And I won't have a graveyard because you just exile graveyards.
Yeah, if that is an okay way to end it, I can farewell. I still have mana left to put my commander back into play. You'd have to produce creatures in order to stop me from there, which is hard to do.
You're the closest to having a line to end the game, so I'm accepting of that as a way because I'm currently locked in because I can't cast any non-creature spells. So I think eventually.
How about
we'll
this?
get there.
If I reveal the top 5 and there's a creature in there, I'll be shocked. I have nothing to cast.
Okay,
that's a land.
So because I'm not trying to keep people here extra long. If I did farewell. It would be creatures and I guess artifacts maybe sure, because that doesn't hurt me as much.
And enchantments. Enchantments would get rid of the sphere of safety.
Right. So then my commander comes
and the
back
flicker
out.
ward.
You can't cast any enchantments or anything.
I have the mana to exile this right now and bring it back.
I see. Then fine. Yeah.
But still, like that Maze of Myth makes it so that.
Correct.
I wouldn't have a graveyard either, so.
Right. That's no graveyard. That's right.
Yeah.
So if that is, and I guess Isperia would just kind of get there with damage eventually, or I would top deck something better.
Yep.
Yeah. If that's okay, if that's how people are okay with ending it, because I wasn't intending on playing any more board wipes.
Oh. I am
deck has
so
few
ready for
creatures
that.
in it, and you've already seen all of them. I would just be going and making survivors.
We are
right. Yeah.
So
we are so close to entering hour 4. We're very close to entering hour 4. I am
also,
more than happy to absolutely just scoop.
Yeah.
I had like the Entomb and Reanimate in hand to go do whatever I wanted, but I couldn't cast them because of the thing, because of Narset.
Right.
I was like, I would love to go Entomb and Reanimate something, but alas.
Yep.
Oh my god. This is like the most complicated game I've ever had to play with this deck, typically. Or probably ever.
Yeah.
I think it's because they're all kind of solo driving decks. There's not a ton of interaction.
Most
Yep.
and most of the
Yeah,
interaction
I
was
took
taking other people,
stuff
not
out.
taking, but
Yeah,
like,
which,
borrowing
you
cards
know,
from other people's decks. So it's like
made
okay.
things even more complicated. Like, all right, now I have my deck and half of your deck to play. Gosh.
Yeah. And I get what you're saying about the farewell, but also you not casting the farewell just lets Peaches and I
That's
just do whatever we want.
Completely fair.
Yeah.
No, completely fair.
It's
Yep.
that or I slowly get there by wanting you every turn.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
I would be
because
returning artifacts from my graveyard slowly.
Yeah.
I mean, like
But your
I-
graveyard would be done, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no,
if
not
I
the-
didn't do
not if the farewell was never
farewell.
cast.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
And Michaela being behind on lands for most of the beginning, so like you were.
Look, I mean, every time
enchantments.
I wasn't able to get past 2 upkeeps. I was just never doing the thing.
Yeah.
You know, what we had 6 board wipes altogether, and I think that'll hurt any deck's ability
Yeah.
to bounce
Six.
back.
So honestly,
there were
like
6.
this is kind of the reason why I keep stuff like Portal of Phyrexia and like Cyclonic Rift and kind of mean cards, because otherwise the board gets so gummed up that it's like, well, no one can do anything, no one can swing, no one can cast. So I've seen a lot of people be like, no, you shouldn't play like anything that like
no. Those
and it's
people are
like
not.
if you do that, it's like you're gonna play for 6 hours and no one gets to cast spells, and that's not fun either. So
Those people are incorrect.
sometimes it has to, evil must be done to allow for fun.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
had
that
some
does
fun
suck to
stuff
just get
that I gotta
stalled out though.
put back in, I guess. But other than that, yeah, didn't get to see some of the goofy stuff. But it
We
is
just
it
didn't
is
get
what
to
it is.
that.
It happens.
We just didn't get to that side of the deck.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Yeah. Well,
Look, I think some wild things happened that game.
That was
fun.
yeah.
So
My brain,
Yeah, it was,
I don't know if I'll be okay for a little bit. I was like,
for
actually,
a
so
little
much
while,
math.
yeah.
There's
Yeah.
so much happening. Everyone has all these emblems and like also like everybody had like field enchantments basically, like either in the form of an enchantment or an emblem or something that
Right.
is applying all the time, and there was like 10 of them going on, and I was like, I am having so much trouble keeping track of
We've never
everything
swung
that's
at.
going on, man.
was I? Oh yeah, I was swung at. I had like 6 commander damage on me.
I attacked Michaela. Mike got
yeah. Oh, when you guys were trading
early.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
right.
Well, no, because then I would have gotten 4 commander damage, not 6,
Oh, 6, yeah. that's
because
right,
we started fist bumping shortly after.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right, yeah. And then it became a cost to attack Michaela forevermore.
Just how I like it.
Not easy.
Mhm. Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
I mean, we saw what our decks did
Yes.
at the very least.
Probably the best
I mean,
demonstration of this deck, but I got a little stuck.
I mean, if your deck I mean, Mike, if your deck does upkeep triggers, we saw double upkeep triggers on.
Yeah. I've seen a version of
I mean-
this deck, and
Yeah.
it's pretty scary once it gets going.
This deck, usually we can get to like 3 or 4 upkeeps, and then there's some there's some fun for everyone too in here. But
Paradox Haze, the
definitely,
Doctor, Clara,
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
boy.
So it's like
Aaron.
there's some stuff that can happen, but it is what it is. It's just how it goes sometimes. That's magic, baby.
Yeah, just
It's magic,
half of the
baby.
deck. Michaela's half of the deck that we didn't see had all the lands in it, so
Yeah,
There's
that's
that.
I
true.
didn't stall out for that
And
long. It was just
by
some of those-
consequence, we didn't see much of the rest.
Yeah.
some of those early turns I could have being able to double spell would have been really helpful. But
right. Because at the end of the
Yeah.
game, you had 6 land. How many lands did you have by the
I
end?
think I was up to 7 finally.
My
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah. That was a.
My deck's for I
Unfortunate.
top out at Sun Titan. Sun
Yeah.
Titan's top
Right.
end of the deck.
Pretty
I don't
lean.
need a ton of lands to work,
Mhm.
but
Yeah, for the double spell
yeah.
turns.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 is kind of a hard spot to be because I have a lot of 2 and 3 cost, and then I'm just like,
Mhm.
okay, the math ain't mathin'.
Yeah. But I will. I mean, hey, GG's. That was definitely a game
GG's.
of Magic the Gathering, in all of its.
GG's
in
for all of
its
us sticking it out too.
glory.
That was
Yeah.
an arduous game.
Yeah. But I'd say the rules of Magic the Gathering are followed as closely as they could possibly.
Oh
be.
yeah, I was like, I definitely missed triggers. I definitely messed some things up.
Yeah.
There was
found it
so
a
much
couple of
going
times.
on.
It's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna do our send off here, so everyone can get to bed and everything. We'll start with Mike, and we'll just do where people can find you, and if you have any appearances or projects coming up that you are finishing that you want people to have their eyes on, please tell us so that the community can be aware.
Yeah, definitely. The easiest thing to do is to follow me on Twitter and Instagram at Mike Carosa, right there in the chat. Also follow MI the Bowlcast. That's my podcast where people call in and ask whether or not they were the bolus. You can also check us out on YouTube. Subscribe to us there, please. And if you like the podcast, please let us know. It'll make us feel a lot better about spending so much time on it. I'll be in Rochester, New York, performing comedy, featuring for Kyle Kinane at the Carlson this Thursday through Saturday, and then I will be in Chicago performing comedy around the city before being at MagicCon. So February 17th to the 26th. Yeah, check that out. Check out my podcast. Check out commandersherald.com, where my column Am I the Bolus is and has been for the entire run of the website. And if you have a story of your own you'd like to write in, please go ahead and email at amithebolus@gmail.com. That'll do it for me.
All right, and then over to Michaela.
I'm Mythic Michaela. Mythic Michaela pretty much everywhere. I will be bringing a brand new cosplay to MagicCon Chicago, hopefully, if it doesn't kill me in the meantime. And yeah, catch me at MagicCon Chicago. I'll be doing a meet and greet and hopefully one other announcement I haven't made yet. So.
Ooh, secret announcements? That's going to be pretty awesome. So there's even extra content at Chicago for us. So we look forward to that all the time. All right. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. And thanks for helping the community with their cosplays, because we are babies with sewing needles.
We're going to get so many people cosplaying at MagicCons.
It's going to be so good.
We're going to do it. It's gonna be
Little
great.
cosplay babies.
And over to Peaches.
Yeah. I'm a Peachy Pop cosplay or Peachy Pop cos on some platforms, you'll figure it out. But I will be at a whole bunch of stuff soon. I will be at Anime Washington this weekend. I'm probably going to be cosplaying from Freerin, so just doing non-magic stuff for the weekend. And then after that, I'm going to be at Washington Gaming Expo. I'll be doing some Fallout stuff, some magic stuff there. That's in March. I think it's like the week after MagicCon. Yeah, so I'll be doing that. I'll be at MagicCon Chicago doing Fallout stuff. I'm a featured cosplayer there. I'll be doing some main stage type activities that they haven't told me yet. I'll probably be somewhere around with a big glowing gun. So
that's so them. That's so
yeah,
them.
I know. I was like, what am I doing? And they're like, we'll update you with your schedule later. I was like, ugh. So know that, and then I'll also be at SakuraCon in Seattle in April. I'll be in my Carlac cosplay and probably some other stuff. I've got so much cosplay stuff coming up soon.
Ooh.
So I'll be doing all of that fun stuff and wearing many uncomfortable costumes in many locations. So yeah.
And you know what? That stuff isn't easy to travel with. So if you see cosplayers out and about and you love what they're doing, you make sure to let them know.
Yeah. Just give them a Red Bull and a pat on the head, because we're all going through it. We're all so tired.
Ask about the pat on the head first, I think, otherwise, hell yeah.
Yeah, just grab Carlac, like accidentally smack Carlac's horns off. It's like,
just rough them up a little bit, Gosh.
Well, thank you very much for bringing the most based romantic love interest in that game to life. We all appreciate it.
Oh, yes. As soon as I saw Carlac, I was like, that's my girlie. Everyone else, get out of the way. I don't want to talk to any of you.
Shall I hurt? Never heard of you. Lizelle, you're really mean. Nope.
Sorry, you can all wait at camp. Me and my wife are going to be hanging out.
Yeah, see you guys. We're going to be hanging out in that bush over there.
Yeah.
She's the best. Thank you so much for also being part of the cosplay community and bringing these characters to life, because it just makes us enjoy them that much more.
Yeah.
But with that, I will bid all of you good nights. Definitely get out of here. Go live the rest of your day in
be
much
free.
more peace and harmony. Yeah, be free. Your watch has ended.
I'm gonna go pick up.
Until next time, everybody. Let's have fun in Chicago.
Yes, Chicago's gonna be great. All right, I'll see you guys there.
Bye.
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 chat and intermission. And hello, we are back to over here. So thank you all for that, for joining us on that. Hey, that was a long game, but it was an honest one, and you know what? We'll take that. Cop, what's Cop doing? Just chatting? I'm gonna go over to just chatting with Cop. What was I doing? Tomorrow, more Magic, more games. It'll be two pods. So one from 7 to 10, one from 10 till end. They won't take as long as these, I would imagine. But hey, you literally never know. I mean, like it's just what happened. And I'm not bothered by it at all. I like good games of Magic, and I believe that was a good game. Let's go to Mental Misplay? I think Mental Misplay is doing like a show thing. So we're going to go over the Mental Misplay. But again, thank you all for the wonderful time. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Magic the Gathering. What else? Oh, as we head out while this raid is like getting started, I'm just gonna play a short ad thing. Oh yeah, I guess you can hear that. It's just a little commercial I made for one of our sponsors into the AM. But first, I want to thank our sponsors, Spider Steve TCG. If you're looking for all of your standard cards, especially Commander ones, definitely go here. Use code Kuro for 5% off your entire order, which is fantastic. We got Rogue Energy over here. I drink them literally every single day. They're my number one drink, literally, like with water. So, in fact, I even brought a flavor home from work because I ran out of a flavor here. So, they're just very, very tasty, and I use their hydration line. But yeah, you can use code 1Kuro for 20% off your order there, and then we're gonna go over to our into the AM ad. But really, again, I just want to thank all of you for being a part of the stream today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. We're just gonna keep on banging out Commander games, having good discussion, playing with wonderful people, and yeah, just keep on having a good time in this wild, wacky cardboard game that we all love. So I will see you all later. All right, hi Zeus. All right. Do that, and then that. Hey y'all, I'm grateful to be out here and sponsored by Into the AM, aka the sickest apparel brand you can find online. Into the AM is not just a shop, but it's a team of artists and creators who have one common vision, and that vision is to bring you apparel that not only elevates your comfort, but also your self-expression. I, personally, am a huge sci-fi fan, so Into the AM space and astronautical graphic tees are a no-brainer. There are also tees for a more casual, everyday wear, and those deserve a spotlight too, because I'm telling you, they actually do feel really good. If you're looking to upgrade your wardrobe in a way that's affordable, maintains your comfort level, and has you covered in style, then Into the AM has a bundle going on right now that's 3 graphic tees for only $60. Click on the link in my description below and use code 1Kuro to get an additional 10% off your entire order.